besties. Let's do some nails. Oh, look, Putsy's here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. So Putsy's here joining us for our sleepover. If you want to follow Putsy on Instagram, his Instagram is in the description as well as my Instagram. So please give us a follow. And again, welcome to our Friday night sleepover. Hey, Kate, you're the first one here. Welcome. We're doing nails today. I'm going to go ahead and switch you to my back camera. Hey, Emerald, welcome. Putsy's gonna want to be the star today. So I'm not sure, like, y'all are gonna have to tell me, like, if you want me to, like, Putsy, you're being rude. My goodness. If y'all want me to keep, like, the camera on me, or if you're wanting to, like, actually, like, watch my process of my nails. So let me get into my live on my iPad. The last time I tried to do my nails on, hey, Emerald, I'm so excited that you're here, that you're new, but something that we don't do on this channel is we don't talk about our locations or ages just because of safety. Like, I want everybody to be safe at my channel. Like, this is a sleepover, you know, like, vibes. And we're here to talk about a lot of stuff, but we're not going to talk about stuff that makes us unsafe. I really care a lot about each one of my subscribers, and I also am here to teach you, all of y'all, of all ages, how to be safe online, okay? So don't be putting your information out there, please. I'd love to know your favorite flavor of soda, though. Hey, Ellie, good to see you. Aww. Hey, Anjori. Hey, bestie. Someone just messaged me and said, you have a great ability to engage your audience and create an enjoyable atmosphere. Your energy and genuine connection make you stand out as a talented streamer. Thank you so much. Honestly, like, thank you to my Uncle Robert, because if my Uncle Robert wouldn't have encouraged me, I don't know if I would have kept streaming. So my Uncle Robert is way more experienced at streaming than me. His name is West Coast Walker, so make sure you subscribe to my Uncle Walker. I keep calling him Walker. No, my Uncle Robert. Walker Robert. Just rolls off the tongue easy. Make sure y'all subscribe to my Uncle Robert. He's literally the reason why I even continue to live stream, because the first couple streams, it scared me so bad. So, and he's also on my security team. So shout out to Uncle Robert for keeping our girly little sleepovers safe. We have some good, strong men on this channel that are a part of our security team, keeping us girls safe while we, you know, have our little sleepovers, so. Thank you, chat. That's so nice of you. It says, don't let any negativity affect you. Focus on the positive and stay true to yourself. Your strength and positivity will always shine through. That is so true. I love that. Thank you. No, I was not cast in True Blood. I don't think I've ever been, like, have I? Maybe I have. I was going to say, I don't think I've been in any HBO shows before. I'm going to show y'all my Uncle Robert's channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to my uncle, because he's literally the reason, one of the reasons why I'm even here live streaming today. Like, he encouraged me. He was like, no, you have the personality to do it. You need to live stream. Like, I can just, like, I see it in you. You need to do it. So please say thank you to my Uncle Robert. And y'all, look, like, I meant to live stream yesterday, and so y'all know that from my live stream from 2 days ago that I had the doctor's appointment. I had to go to the endocrinologist, and they, I don't know, said some scary things. Not scary, like just stuff that like is gonna give me some answers, you know, like some possible diagnoses. But and I've been talking to my therapist about those. This is just rubbing alcohol, by the way. I've been talking to my therapist about that. And she was like, because one of the things that makes me really anxious, because y'all know I've been having trouble sleeping at night because of anxiety. And she was like, I was like, you know, that 2,000 to 3,000 people die every year from asthma. And like, I have asthma and I'm always scared that like one day I'm going to push it too far. Like one day I'm going to underestimate how bad my asthma is. And I'm not going to call for help when I need help. And then that's going to be it for me. And it makes me nervous, you know, now, and especially now that I have y'all, like, I don't want to, like, you know, disappear suddenly in a very permanent way. It scares me. Like, that's a real fear of mine. And my therapist was like, Ashley, you have to stop looking up that stuff on the internet. Like, stop looking up statistics. Like, if you're diagnosed with something, like, just don't even look at it, because it's just going to bother you. It's just going to interfere with your sleep. So, like, anything that the endocrinologist said, I just, like, was like, you know what, as much as I wanted to Google it and learn more about it, I was like, I'm not even gonna look, because it's just gonna make me anxious. Like, I'm gonna let the doctors do their job. And, you know, and my therapist even brought up the point. She's like, you know how you can't do therapy on yourself, you also can't practice medicine on yourself, because you need that, like, objective opinion. So you really don't need to be looking at that anyways. So I'm not gonna look. It freaks me out. 2025, y'all, we're prioritizing our mental health. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so anyways, the endocrinologist, you know, was like, for right now, you are a medical enigma. So I've stumped many doctors. They can't figure it out. But because the problem is y'all know that I faint and I get very hot and I get very sick in the heat. And I have fainted and nearly lost my life in my car over the summer because I fainted in the car. You can faint in your car. I didn't know that. This is my e-file, by the way, that I'm gonna do my nails with. But anyways, I nearly fainted in the car over the summer, right? And what was I saying? From the heat. And then I started taking this whole thing like a lot more serious. But anyways, so the doctors ran labs, right? Like they've probably taken like 8 gallons of blood from me this point, because they've tested me for so much and so often. But I keep losing my train of thought. I'm just too excited to be on here at our sleepover. But so I have the labs of someone that's cold all the time. That's the problem. That's why they're confused, is because my labs look like someone that would present as cold all the time, but I'm not. Like, I'm very warm. And like when the endocrinologist like took my heart rate and like felt my thyroid gland, which I've never had someone do before. That's kind of interesting. She was like, "You're very warm." And everyone in the office was freezing, and I was like, "It's hot in here." So yeah, speaking of hot, I'm gonna turn on my little fan. But anyways, yeah, that's what they can't figure out. So for the endocrinologist is like, so for right now, you are a medical enigma, but we are going to figure this out. So anyways, she wrote me like 8 different labs, right? And this is where I was stupid. So please learn from me. So she was like, can you go tomorrow and get these done? So I decided to go, and she was like, you have to get there before 8 a.m. And honestly, like, I want to be a morning person, but I'm just not. And so I ended up showing up at like noon, but I was good. I didn't eat anything, because like some labs from the doctor, like, you can't eat, you know. So I didn't eat. I was good. I was a good girl. But the blood lady was like, you can do all of your labs except for one, because this one has to be done before 8 a.m. and before 10 a.m. at the latest. So you're gonna have to come back a different day. But do you want to do which one of the other ones? You want to do all of them? I'm like, let's just do all of them. This is very stupid, because I am chronically anemic. The doctors think that it could be because I have celiac disease, but we still don't know if I have celiac disease for sure, by the way. But anyways, so I did like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 different labs. So they took a lot of blood out of me, and I am a fainter, and I also am anemic. So like my, you know, I feel like it affects my body's like blood production. So like I felt like I was sucked dry of blood yesterday. I felt like I had gone to Dracula's house, to be honest. And they always let me lay down because I do faint. And I was like walking out of the blood place like this, and I could just like feel like my arm just felt like limp and yucky, and then my other arm felt yucky, and my legs felt yucky, and I was like driving in the car like holding my arm like this, and I was like, Ashley, you probably should have waited, like you probably should have laid down. And I was like, Lord Jesus, get me home safe. I need to stop being unsafe in the car. I need to make better choices when I'm in the car, so learn from me. But anyways, I got home and I was like, oh, I just do not feel good. And so I watched the Hannah Montana movie, and I worked on my funny Amazon movie list for y'all. So make sure y'all check out my funny movies on Amazon list, because I know that some of y'all are having like some blizzards and stuff. The weather's been kind of crazy, and a lot of y'all that are cooped up inside. So make sure you check out my Amazon storefront. It's linked in the description. And I made a big old list of my favorite funny movies for you, because I find that sometimes when life gets you down, the best medicine for that is just to have a good old laugh, you know? And so anyways, I hope that like my movies can be as healing and bring as much joy to you as they've been to me. So anyways, I did make that for y'all, but unfortunately for the rest of the day, I continued yesterday to not feel well, and so I didn't go live last night. So that's what happened there. So, and I was going to get up today, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to go back to the lab and like do that one lab, you know, the one that I, you know, have to do before 8 a.m. And I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's let my body like make some more blood before I go and like do that. Because, yeah. And I'm not bothered by blood as long as it's someone else's. But if it's my blood, it's not okay. It freaks me out. And I can't see it. I always have to lay down when they do my blood, and I like always look away. Let's see what y'all are saying. Thank you, George. Hey, Mina. Nice to meet you. They just think I might have like different autoimmune diseases, and like celiac is an autoimmune disease, and they think that like I could be predisposed to others, and I might already have another one. So I don't know. The whole thing gives me anxiety, to be honest. Like this YouTube like makes me so excited and happy, and I'm excited to make like a change in the world and like help other people, and I really try to focus. Stop! I'm on the phone. My cat's trying to be the center of attention again. Yeah, I just try to be positive, because there's like so much crap in the world, and there's honestly so much crap in my life that like I don't, if I focused on that, I probably couldn't get out of bed. So I choose to like not think about that, you know, like let the doctor be the doctor, like my therapist said, and like zip, no more thinking about that for Ashley. So I heard about the wildfires over there. Yep, there's a wildfire thing going on. What do you mean, Kate? George says hi, it feels good when you smile. Well, I'm glad it makes you feel good. Thank you, Solid. Joey says I'm a YouTuber too. Cool, what do you do on YouTube? God loves you. Repent. Put your trust and faith in Jesus Christ. He is your only way to salvation. Amen, Christ follower. You came to the right place, because you know what? Church is always in session on my channel. Watch this live or any of my other lives. We're always talking about Jesus over here. Preach, 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 Christ follower, preach. Hi, Sadie. Thank you, John. Hey, Michelle. Toga says, why are you so beautiful? Why are you so kind? Thank you. Hey, fall lover. Today's going better. I edited some really funny vlogs for y'all. My mom is coming back as a guest star on my vlogs, so I have one posting tomorrow. By the way, I got a position in my community, and there's a women's organization in my community, and I got a position on the executive board, and I get officially like put in this weekend. So like I'll have some videos going up for y'all, and just know when those videos are going up, like I'll be getting ready to, you know, go to my little ceremony. So I'm excited. YouTube Supreme Moderator wants to know, how will you help me? I'll help you with a lot of things. I lost 30 pounds in 2024, so I can help you with that. I got some recipes on my community tab. I have some recipe food ideas in my videos. I didn't even mean to lose weight, but I did, so I can help you with that. I can help you with skincare. My last live I did skincare. I could help you find some funny movies. Click on my Amazon. I could help you with all sorts of things, baby. You're in the right spot. Get ready to be helped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your grandma. You got to be safe, Ian. Tell your grandma to be safe. There's a lot of y'all in here today. Oh, it just jumped. Okay. Yeah, that's scary, Big B. Hey, Joss. Hey, girl. Welcome. Hey, Larry. For women with iron deficiency and unusual symptoms, traditional remedies in Sweden often include consuming iron-rich foods like nettles or lingonberries. I've never heard of those. Huh, I'm gonna screenshot that and look into that. Well, the thing is, Anna, like, I take an iron supplement every single day, but like my body won't absorb it, and that's why they think I could have celiac disease. If you look into celiac disease, it's actually really, I always thought it was just an allergy to gluten, but it's so much more than that. Gluten is a protein, and it triggers the body to start attacking itself. So the inside of the small intestine should look like this, right? But when you have a person with celiac and they consume gluten, right, these little things are called the little villi inside the intestine. This is how the body absorbs nutrients. Guess what happens to these? They do this. So now you can't absorb your nutrients anymore, and then, like, chronic iron deficiency is a symptom of celiac. This is not medical advice, by the way. This is just what I've learned, and this is just what I've picked up along the way for myself. Not medical advice. I have to make that disclaimer. But yeah, I'm going to screenshot that because I need all the help I can get. And I can't really do red meat. It bothers my stomach too much. Like, I can eat, like, ham and, like, pork chops. As long as they're not too greasy, I can do okay with that. But when we start getting in, like, the beef category, I have to be really, 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 really careful. Because my body could like it one day, but it could not be okay the next. I have a lot of trouble with my stomach also. Hey, it's time. Oh my gosh, you're making me already miss Christmas. Travel and Eat With Us says hi. Hey, TJ. Thank you, Anna Jory. I have a face oil and I shave my face. I want to shave my face sometime on live and show y'all all the peach fuzz that comes off of it. All right, I gotta quit yakking away because I've got to get up early to go to, you know, be in my new position tomorrow. So I'm excited. Hey, mamacita. Hola, ¿cómo está? Thank you, Monica. This is just my heatless curls. My exact heatless curler is linked to my Amazon, so make sure y'all check out that. It's in my description. I'm going to turn on my dust collector. Streaming is a great way to connect and share your passion. Keep being authentic, stay consistent, and enjoy the journey. Very unique. Your voice will shine. Thank you, chat. Chat, just for being so nice, you get to be a moderator. Congratulations. If anybody's like super supportive and great on my channel, I just make them a moderator because these live streams keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and we need all the help we can get. So welcome to the moderator team, chat. Hi, Vicky. I need my little I have a little lamp that I use to do my nails. I'm gonna go get it. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Oops. That's gonna be the problem. I need to get another block, so I'm gonna be right back. Or maybe this one more. No! Another block. Hold on. Get another block. Footsie. Come here. Let them see you. He's so funny. Okay, got my block. This is normally what my light is in, but I have one of those plugs in this room where I can put like multiple things in it. That's one thing about content creation I didn't expect is like how many different things you have to have plugged in while you're like streaming. Like I have to have my phone plugged in. I got on my iPad so I could see the chat. I guess I don't have to do that. I could film with my front camera, but I don't want to. Like I want to be in the top quality I can be in. There's my little lamp. We're doing nails and we're having a sleepover. Also, another thing that I wanted to ask is like, hey Preetam, hey Riley. The other thing I wanted to ask is like, I know there's some of y'all like in Russia and Ukraine and like places that speak in Arabic. If y'all could please like translate your messages, like type them into Google Translate before you type them in my chat, so that way I can interact with you, because I don't know how to speak those languages and like I can't translate them. They won't auto translate when I'm in live. So like I really need y'all to like Google Translate your words into English before you put them in my chat, because otherwise I'm gonna think you're making fun of me. And I don't want to think that. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do reflective paint glitter. They write their language in acrylic. Interesting. Hello, Russia. Oops. We're not doing locations, y'all. I'm sorry. I just want everybody to be safe on the internet, so let's please not talk about our locations. So I was watching a video of Mr. Beast today, like an interview of him and like different YouTube tips. And he was like, I don't think there's ever going to be a bigger YouTuber than me. I've figured out the algorithm. I don't think anyone else will ever do it. And I was like, what if me and my little sleepovers, what if we get bigger than Mr. Beast? What if I snatch that crown from him? What if it's like a David and Goliath thing? You never know. I'm gonna get you. Isn't his name Jimmy? Hey Jimmy, I'm gonna get you. Just watch. Mr. Beast is gonna have his crown snatched by a little girl. Just watch, y'all. Just watch. I'm just messing around. I'm just kidding. thank you, Enjoy. Enjoy says you're so pretty, no cap. Oh, thank you. I don't even have my tan on. I'm so light. I don't like how light I am. I wish I was naturally like darker. Cause like I'm anemic, and like if like my cat walks on my lap, which happens quite often because he's a cat, oftentimes I'll get bruises on my thighs. And of course they'll show like crazy because I'm so light. You never know. Oh, Eugene says, take that crown. Yes, yes, yes. Stream my stuff, y'all, so we can take the crown. I'm coming for your crown, Jimmy. Do y'all know Antoine Dodson? If you look up like hide your wife. A couple winters ago, my older cousin showed me that video, and it is so funny, but like so iconic, you know, like. And I think Antoine is a YouTuber now and like a content creator. And I think I even saw him like on a commercial for like a law firm. So when you just let your personality shine, you put it on the internet, you never know what it could be. In Antoine's case, the music people saw it and they turned it into a song. I think it's called the Bed Intruder song. And he sang it about like someone who was coming to get his sister in like a really real way. And I was like, I know that's right. Like, if someone messes with my family and my loved ones, you bet you I'm going to be like Antoine Dodson and tell you to run and tell that homeboy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The internet and the smartphone is so powerful. I don't feel like people fully grasp like how powerful it is, you know? And I feel like if they did, like way more people would be creating content. Edward says, I think you're beautiful. You glow. Thank you. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Bacon gets it. Yup. Devanch. Is it Devanch? Says, hello, good morning. Buenos dias. I'm good. How are you? So this is called builder gel. There's a layer of builder gel on my nails, and then the blue is actually just the gel polish. But the builder gel is what keeps your nails strong. I'm doing my nails. We're at a sleepover. Do you use WD-40? Yeah, I use it when something's squeaky. Like if a door is squeaky, or sometimes this table will have a squeak in it, so then I'll hit it with the WD-40. It's an interesting question. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. And Jory says I'm scared of this tool. It has a safety bit on it, see? So this round part is smooth and it won't cut your cuticles or anything. And this has ridges in it, but these ridges are meant to go through like hard product, which is what's on my nails. Like I have a builder gel and a gel polish on it. But this type of bit should never be used on your natural nails ever. But if you have acrylic or if you have hard gel or builder gel like me, you can use this. Don't ever put this in your natural nail. But there's a layer of product on my natural nails right now. That's what keeps them strong. But this is not my natural nail. I feel like people get it twisted when they're like, oh, these are my natural. No, that's not your natural nails, babe. You have an overlay of some kind of product that's giving you that strength. That's not your natural nail. Your natural nail is like under here. You feel me? Yeah, Liv, do your nails too. We can do our nails together. This is a sleepover. And I'm not a licensed nail tech. Just a disclaimer. I've learned to do my nails here on YouTube. And if I can learn, that means y'all can learn. Save your money. Do your nails at home. But do it safe. I really should be wearing a mask, but I'm not. This is a dust collector though. This thing is like a vacuum and it sucks up like any of the stuff I draw off my nails. Have you seen those nails that have fluid or have fishes floating in them? Yes, I have. I think they're called snow globe nails. I don't know, they kind of freak me out though, because like a huge thing about doing your nails and using like gel products is like you want to make sure they're cured, because people can get like, you can get allergic reactions from like leaving the stuff uncured like on your skin. And so the fact that it's still fluid and flowing, like, I don't know, like my brain is like tossing and turning in like scientific terms, like how does that even work? But I've seen them, I know what you mean. They kind of scare me though. What should I do? I think just some Frenchies would be nice. But what color? Blueberry milk nails coral. If I wasn't going to this thing this weekend that I was going to, I'd be doing more blue nails. Because I think blue nails are so pretty for January. And like I've been seeing blue chrome all over my TikTok. And honestly, y'all, I'm here for it. Like blue chrome with like a pearl or a silver chrome over it. You feel me? Because like, if you put the wrong color chrome over blue, it'll turn green. But yeah, I would say like blue. French is always classic though, but I don't know. I love French, but I've done French so much lately, I've got tired of it. I don't know, French is one of those things though, because like it's my favorite, and like when I don't get French, I look at my nails and I'm like, oh, I wish I had a French. But then when I have a French, like especially towards the end, I'm like, these look dirty. Like I need a solid color after this, you know? Snow globe nails are a perfect name, yeah. Y'all, please translate your comments. Thank you, chat. Yeah, please type in your comments to Google and put them in English, please, because I want to be able to talk to you. And I can't if you're typing in another language. Hey, Kaden. Hey, Everly. R.I.P. to my little bow. This one fell off in my live stream the other day because some of my nails are my real nails, like they're grown out, but other ones are done with forms. And this one was a form because this nail chipped down when I had like the dark red set that I had before, y'all remember? They chipped down when I had that set. And so then I built it out with a form and then painted it blue, but then the form came off and now it's like this. So I think today I might redo that finger with hard gel just to make it a little stronger. Yes, I'm doing my nails. Nails. Hi, Audrey. Nice to meet you. Nails are not, like, honestly, the thing that most people, the misconception that I had before I started like really doing my nails was that it was all about painting. It's really not. Like I feel like this part is like a bigger deal than like the painting. And like you could just use a biab or just use a hard gel, you know, like just use the strengthening product by itself, find a color that you like, and then just wear that by itself. Like totally doable. I've done it before, and you don't need to even mess around with painting it with gel gel polish. If you look at this is the actual color of like what's under my nails. Like this is the builder gel, you know, and like you paint it on, yeah, but like you file and shape it so much that it's not as dependent on the painting part, you feel me? And so like, and then like you have to make sure you have an apex so that way your nail will stay strong and it will last. But if you get the filing part down, like I'd say that's like just, I'd say that's more important than the painting part. Good morning. Do you think I could use a darker chrome blue than the base color? Yeah, girl. Am I on an airplane? Yes, I am. I'm in an airplane doing my nails. Nope, I'm the Jesus girl. Hey Mabel, good to see you again. Okay, Liv. Put a picture up put a picture up on Instagram and tag me in it so I can see it. My Instagram is ash.1077xo. Actually, not soon. They'll take like 2 hours. Yeah, I feel that. Good morning, Suresh. No. Well, make a new one or make a fake one. It's 2025, babe. You can't let the haters stop you. Or, you know what else I have? I have Pinterest. On Pinterest, I'm all things _Ashley on Pinterest. Post it to your Pinterest and I'll follow you back and I can see it that way. Remember how I told y'all, like, I think it was Ann Jory that was like, you're so kind, Ashley, and I, like, honestly, it brings me to tears, because there's been so many people throughout the course of my life that, like, especially when I was in school, they're like, wow, you're actually really nice. You're actually really funny. Like, when I first saw you, I thought you were, like, saying stuff like that to somebody is so hurtful, and especially when I've been at the lowest, like, loneliest places, like, hearing that from people. Like, if you only knew what was going on. Especially, like, a couple years ago, I was getting that crap at work when my aunt got, and it killed her. And I had people telling me, oh, you look like you're this, you look like you're that. Like, if you only knew what I was dealing with in the background, you know? But yeah, someone just got in the chat and said, you look like you're mean. Blocked. I don't need that kind of negativity. But I've learned, like, over the years that, like, you know what, like, it's not my business what other people think of me. And, like, there are wonderful people in this world, like, wonderful, positive people, and, like, those are the people I want to be around. And, like, if somebody judges me because I'm wearing makeup, or judges me because I'm not wearing makeup, or judges me because I'm wearing pink, or judges me because of this, or you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad they judged me because I don't need that kind of negativity and that kind of superficiality in my life. Like, if somebody is so superficial that they can't comprehend that someone who's blonde can be nice, like, I don't need it. You can keep that negativity over there. You know what I mean? I never thought someone could be on a plane doing their nails. Well, there's a first for everything. Nick says, hi, Ashley. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Nick. That was a nice introduction. Thank you for that. I agree with you, Ashley. Period, Ann Jory. And thank you again, Ann Jory, for allowing me to be myself and for seeing the real me. Really appreciate that. And honestly, like, when those people said those things to me, it, like, kind of triggered me. And I was like, why am I eliciting such a strong, hateful response in other people, you know? Like, I must be worthy of that. Like, I must be worthy of hatred. And it really hurt me, and it screwed with my head. Another thing is like, I know this bothers my therapist. I sit in therapy and I'm like, well, this person did this and this person said that. And then she's like, actually, they're jealous. And I'm like, jealous of what? The fact that I live with severe asthma and I can't breathe sometimes and I feel like they're jealous of that? Like, what's there to be jealous of? Like, I'm a human being who, like, poops, breathes, or doesn't breathe, or has opinions just like everybody else, and I'm as imperfect as anybody. Like, but I don't know, she like tries to explain the jealousy thing to me, and then I just literally don't understand. Like, I'm not built that way, you know? Like, I have other things I struggle with, but like, if I see someone who I feel like is superior to me, and like, there's always going to be somebody who's better at you, but like, if I'm trying to be a better volleyball player and I see somebody who's really good at volleyball, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me with my spike? Or like, hey, can you help me learn to catch the ball and be like really smooth about it? I just will never understand the impulse to be hateful towards another human being. I just don't get that. Like, being hateful towards someone because you wish you were them, I literally don't understand. Like, diamonds sharpen diamonds. Like, iron sharpens iron. If you see someone who's a master at their craft, ask them some questions and better yourself. Instead of being hateful and making yourself look dumb. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I'm never gonna get it. So yeah, jealousy stumps me every time, but it's also kind of a weakness of mine because I have trouble like seeing stuff. Like, well, I don't anymore, but I used to have trouble like seeing jealousy for what it is, being jealousy, but I have some really good friends around me who will tell me, like, no, girl, that's jealousy. Aww. Nick says, Ashley, you are a very beautiful person. Thank you, Nick. Fall Lover says, put 10 if you want Ashley in your life. And Jory says, they don't deserve your energy. Aww. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm so blessed, y'all. I'm so blessed because of all of y'all. And I thank you for allowing me to be me. It really, just like, it means the world. Me equals, I really want to meet Ashley. It would be a dream. Oh, I would love to meet you too. Kimberly says, you're so pretty. Don't let people judge you. Thank you. The only one who can judge me is God, y'all. Amen? Amen. Hey, DJ. Welcome, welcome. DJ, you just missed it. I was talking about toxic people a few minutes ago. That's our favorite topic. Aw, thanks, Mabel. DJ, I saw your live the other day, and I jumped in your live, DJ. But I think you had it set to, like, made for kids. And I couldn't get in because YouTube, like, made me download the kids app. When you go live, make sure you click not for kids. So I think if you click, like, for kids, it does something weird. But I saw you were like mixing something. That was really cool. Hey, Rachel. Good to see you. Kimberly says, amen. Yes, amen, girl. Oh, I gotta fill you in one of these nights. Oh, not for kids. Will do. Yeah, I was just testing some stuff. I like your pajamas. Thank you. These are actually long pants, and they're, where is it? It says it's somewhere. Anyways, they're 9 West. I don't know where the logo is, but it's somewhere on here. But I put some pajamas just like this. So I actually collect pajamas. I love pajamas so much. I have a collection of pajamas. I wear a matching set of pajamas like every single day. Like, I love pajamas. And anyways, I started putting my collection over on Amazon for y'all. So make sure y'all check out my storefront. There's a page with like all my different pajamas, and including these. And there's some pajamas that are like these, like different different variations of these and stuff. So make sure y'all check out that. But thank you for the compliment. Just have all black pajamas. Yep, most of mine are black too. It's on the pocket. Yep. Oh, Fall Lover says, Ashley, for me, you're perfect in every way. I do not deserve y'all. Y'all are so kind. I cannot. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Toxic went to the next level. In the middle of a bombshell. Oh no. Oh no. Had to put one of my dogs down, struggled for a couple of days. I'm sorry, DJ. Your dog is going to be waiting for you at the Rainbow Bridge. I have an aunt who read a book about heaven, and in the book it talks about like there's this garden in heaven, and like that's where all the pets are. Like literally all the pets you could dream of, and like pets are in heaven. So your dog's up there. He's running around in that garden with my aunt's dogs. So don't fret. I know it sucks though, and I know it hurts. As a kid, we had this dog. Her name was Venus, like the planet. And Venus died when I was in high school. And Venus was actually older than me. So I didn't know how to function without her. That hurt. So I feel for you there. Ooga Booga. Oh, I love Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. I love that. Because it's the boogeyman. I love that. You deserve all the kindness, bestie. Thank you. Look at the thing on the right. You mean this? This is my light. You crack me up, Lewis. Zay says, you're so pretty. Thank you. DJ says, as she passed, I literally said, be waiting for me when we go. Aww. Oh, she was 13. Oh, David. He's hitting on Anjori. Anjori, if David gets creepy, we're going to call Uncle Robert. David, my Uncle Robert is here on YouTube, and he watches everything I do. So is DJ. DJ watches everything I do, too. So they're watching you. I got some strong men on my security team. So, David, you be nice to Anjori, but if you get creepy, you are going to be watched. You're already being watched. She was 13 and a half. Great girl, but a great life, DJ says. Aww, I bet she did. I'm so sorry for your loss, DJ. Hey, Felipe. Riley says, hi, beautiful. Keep shining for Jesus. Amen, Riley. Amen. That's my main dude. That's Jesus. So what happened next, DJ? Like, did the drama, like, start, like, at the dog's funeral? Ow! Too much talking, not enough focusing. This is the part that hurt me right here. See that little like divot right there? Just because, like I said earlier, this is only allowed to be used on enhancements. You can't ever put this on your natural nail because of the type of bit that it is and the type of strength that it has. So you got to be careful that you don't drill down to your natural nail. I love your smile. It's so gorgeous. Thank you, Edit. Oh my gosh, are you an Edit account? Bestie, if you make me an edit, you can be featured on my channel. I have a playlist that's for edits of me. So, edits that people make for me. So, if you make me an edit, I will feature you on my channel. You help me, I'll help you, bestie. 2 fingers left, yes. Hey, Kanal, how are you? Hey, Aaliyah. Nice to have you here. Zamina says, what? What? My wife just received like 300 nail varnish type stickers. She's hard on the nails. They last like 2 weeks easy. Have you tried? No, I haven't tried the stickers. I have really crappy nails though. Like my natural nails bend and snap. You know, they do the bend and the snap. Like from Legally Blonde, but not in a good way. Like as you can see with this one. Like I don't even know. I was watching my live stream back trying to pinpoint the point that my nail went flying off. But like, I still couldn't find it. Hey Aaliyah, good to see you. Aaliyah, did you listen to the song that I sent you? The song by the real Aaliyah? The famous singer Aaliyah? The late, great Aaliyah? Did you listen to it? Y'all, I sent Aaliyah. Aaliyah's one of my mods here. I sent her a song by Aaliyah called Are You That Somebody? You know, the one with Timbaland? Dirty South, Can y'all really feel me? East Coast filming, West Coast filming. I love that song. New Year's, GJ says, New Year's Eve, my wife told me my stepson that renew all the dissing he had been doing in pot stirring. And it all went down. Period. Thank you, Blanket Guest. We knew. How did he take it? BJ says Ben snap head, but the UPS guy. But how did he take it when y'all confronted him? That's one thing about like people that say stuff underhandedly, or like, I hate it when people say stuff under their breath, or people that like sigh when someone else is talking, or like do something passive aggressive. It makes me want to grab a microphone and be like, excuse me, did you have something to say? Did you have something to say share with the class? Huh? No? Okay. That's what I thought. It irritates me so bad. Like the being passive aggressive. Like if you got something to say, bro, just say it. But like the comments, the sighing, the noises, it gets me. But people like that, they don't like to be confronted. So when you confront them, you show them like, I see you in a very real way. And a lot of times it shuts that down. Like, okay, this won't work with this person, you know? Just a little pro tip if y'all deal with those types of people. Ham it. Hey, I have to go. Okay, bye, Jake. Thanks for joining us. Bro, I was at the gym today, and this weird 50-year-old man was looking at me and my friends while we were all working out, checking us out. Like, it was so creepy. So, speaking of that, the best way to deal with that is if there's a creepy guy in public, like if there's, even when I'm in the grocery store, and even if there's someone walking behind me, I will turn around and I'll look him right in the eye and I'll say, hi. So the women's organization that I'm in, last year, actually it was a whole year ago, there was a woman who came in from our sheriff's office and did a presentation for us about safety. And she said, like, that's one of the best ways you can protect yourself. And even though it's going to be uncomfortable, but like if you make eye contacts with someone, just say, hi, how you doing? You're engaging with them, and like, because you can, if they try to pull a weird move on you or touch you or something, you can defend yourself better than if you were watching them out of your peripherals. So if that ever happens again, just turn around and look and be like, hi, how you doing? What are you working on today at the gym? Arms or legs? You come here often? Now you put the ball in your court. Now you're in control. And like, you're also like underhandedly communicating to him, like, I see you. I'm watching you. And if you try to pull some weird creepy stuff, like record me, like I am going to say something. And people that are like out here trying to do bad stuff to people, they're always looking for people that are like passive, that aren't going to say anything. They want to look for somebody who they can grab and abduct and like, they're not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a power thing for them. But if you show them like, oh no, baby, like if you touch me, I will scream. That's how my daddy taught me. My daddy taught me, if anybody ever touches you or does something to you that you don't like, just scream as loud as you can. But I'm telling you to do it like that. Be like, hi, how are ya? Can I help you with something? No? Okay. Because then you when you start acting like that, you start scaring them. They're like, holy crap, like I don't want to mess with this chick. I don't know, but she's got her sleeve, making eye contact with me like that. Just like I said, y'all, this message from DJ. Stepson went into panic mode. 3 of my daughter, who he had been dissing me to right under the bus, panic mode, full on busted. Period. That's how it's done. See, that's what I was saying. It's the passive aggressiveness. Like, because a mature, evolved person, if they have a problem with you, they're going to say, hey, can we talk? You did this, and it hurt my feelings. Like, when you did this, it made me feel like this. That's how a mature person handles that. But someone who's looking to stir the pot and be passive aggressive and weird about it is going to talk behind your back and say all types of things. And we don't need to deal with that. We're not dealing with that in 2025, y'all. That's not the way to act. But yeah, that's exactly what they do. Is when those passive aggressive people, when they're confronted, they panic. But it also teaches them a lesson that their shenanigans will not work. They won't work in this court. This is my court and these are my rules. This is how we operate. Period. I'm happy to hear that, DJ. Thank you, Zach. Hey girl, I'm halfway done. Girl, Liv, you're fast. Look at me. I'm still drilling off the blue. Still haven't gotten the Insta up. Girl, if Pinterest works better for you, or if you have a YouTube here, let me just subscribe to your YouTube. Here. Yeah, just put it up as a short, and then I'll look. Put it up as a short, and then do like at BUT with Ashley, my channel name, and then I'll check it out, babe. The blue is working so well. Thanks, Richard. There's that. Thanks you for. I can't read. The blue is working so well. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Liv. I need a drink. Y'all, please only write in English. Because otherwise I think that you're trying to say something weird or you're trying to make fun of me. Please use Google Translator, okay? Just whatever you're going to say, have another tab open and do the Google Translate and then type it in my chat. Because I want to be able to talk with everybody. Where's Luna today? I have a mod who comes in here and she's like, she goes, this is an English only chat. And I don't mean it like that. I just genuinely want to talk with everybody. And like, if you're saying, help me, Ashley, how do I do my nails? But you're saying it in Russian, I'm not going to be able to read it because like there's no way I could live stream and like, Google stuff at the same time. That would be crazy. I draw since I always left paper blank so that my teacher could spend more time with his family. Well, did it make your grade go down? Because I know, like, you mean like writing papers? Because I know on like certain papers you have to meet like word count. Hey Jose. Next time I stream / experiment, this is from DJ by the way. Next time I stream / experiment / test, I'll make sure it's done correctly. It had like 2,500 views. Yes. And no one comments, and now I realize why no one commented. Yeah, DJ, it's a learning progress. I think that you can go in YouTube Studio. You could either do it on a laptop or on your phone, and make it so your what did you say? Make it so your like you can do it channel wise. That way your videos and lives are automatically always set to not for kids. Cause like I don't know, there's still kids that end up on my live streams. Honestly, don't nobody tell me how old you are. I don't want to know. Safety, again, safety. But there's still kids that will get in. But if you tell YouTube you're making something for kids, then that comes with a lot of like more responsibilities. And then they put like restrictions and stuff in your videos. So that, you know, they want to make sure that the people that are targeting kids directly like are doing good things, you know. So just YouTube looking out for us again. But it does limit like what people can comment on your videos. You are not a tool. You're a great dude, DJ. I can just tell. Oh, that's cool. Your wife's a DJ as well. That's so cool. Do y'all do like weddings? Y'all should have a business where y'all do weddings together. That would be really cool. Thank you, Roman. And Jory says, I can't wait to see the new nails. Arun, you're playing me now. I don't play about these rules. I don't care how old you are. You could be 78 years old, and I'm still going to tell you, do not tell people how old you are on the internet. You know why? You know why? It's not even a matter of like, oh, I don't want anybody to know I'm old. It's because, like, if somebody's, like, cyber stalking you, because, like, let me tell y'all a secret. I'm kind of a ninja when it comes to the internet. Like, I can find things out about people like that, like, really easy, because people put too much information out there. So if you go on the internet and you say, I'm 75 years old, and there's somebody that knows that you have a lot of money and wants to go rob your 3-story house, now they know, oh, he's 78 and he lives in Oregon, so I'm going to go look up people that are named John and that are 78 live in Oregon. And I'm going to start looking up the most affluent neighborhoods in Oregon and try to figure out where this person lives. You know? Like, you're just voluntarily giving that information and making it too easy for someone to take advantage of you. And, like, if y'all didn't realize, my YouTube is public in front of the whole world. So I don't want this to be a place where somebody finds information on you to do something bad. You know what I mean? That's why. It's not about being ashamed of your age or anything like that. It's about safety, y'all. Safety. I want to know what your favorite flavor of soda is, but please don't put your age on here. If y'all didn't know, us creators, like us YouTubers, YouTube collects that data. So, like, I can see the majority of, like, what ages I get. So, like, I know what the majority of y'all's ages already are. Like, I already know. But you don't need to tell me, because it puts you at danger, babe. Okay? Okay. That's why the ages. Ruin the fantasy. Wait, ruin what fantasy? Joey, hi Joey. Can you put a song called Heat Waves by Glass Animals? I love that song. Actually, that song means a lot to me because that song reminds me of, so I lost someone really close to me a couple of years ago, and that's when I started having these problems with the heat and with fainting and everything. And so that song says, like, heat waves be freaking me out, can't make you happier now. And for me, it's because that person is now, you know, passed on. And then the heat waves be freaking me out because my body has like been at a new temperature ever since this person died. So, but no, I can't play music on here because YouTube will copyright me. I tried it before and they were like, we've removed this video from the whole internet. Like, bad, Ashley. So, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, on TikTok, I know that you can play music, but on YouTube you can't. So, I don't know what that's about, but that's the way it be. So sad right now. Why are you sad? Hey Justice, hey Dave, hey Bobby. Hi Ryan. Do you like watching race horses? Oh my gosh, I have always wanted, yes, and I've always wanted to go to the Kentucky Derby and wear the fancy hats. I would love, my mom loves horses. I love horses too, but I would love to like surprise my mom with like tickets to the Kentucky Derby. Like that would be such a dream come true for me and for her. I'm pretty sure she would cry. That's cool though. Coop, do you like watching racehorses? By the way, my favorite soda flavor is blueberry. Yum! I don't think I've ever tried blueberry soda. That sounds really good. My favorite is grape. I'm a grape girl. Grape soda is so good. Like literally elite. Alright, y'all. I think I drilled them all off. So now I want to check for lifting. So when you put enhancements on your nails, it's really important to watch for lifting because you can get like water and stuff gets up under them and nasty. And then plus they'll catch on your hair and then they'll fall off easier. So when you do a fill, which means like, you know, redo your nails, you want to make sure there's no lifting. And if there is, you want to drill that off and put new on. Hey, Clint. Hey, Kanal. I'm good. How are you? Joker, what kind of question is that? Thank you, Clint. My name is Helga, because I'm strong. I'm gonna get ya. I'm a Viking named Helga. Y'all ask me crazy questions, I'm gonna give you a crazy answer. I gotta look for lifting. These are actually not so bad. They're normally lifting a lot more because I wait too long to redo them. I have 3 pacer horses, and my dad helps manage them because my great-grandparents are 80 and they need help, and they get to raise them. The horses are Midnight Delight, Sub-N, and she got the links. Cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I know taking care of horses is a lot of work, so that's really cool that y'all get to do that and you get that experience. I've always wanted a horse, but I've never had one, so I know that it's a lot to take care of them and stuff, so that's really cool. What's the most, like, unexpected thing about taking care of a horse that, like, people wouldn't, like, think? Jaslyn says, I just finished doing my nails. Cool. Thank you, Kanal. Girl, you're so talented. Thank you. Violet says you're so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you. Y'all are way too kind. I have on like 0 makeup right now. I have on like moisturizer and face oil. And I just shaved my face tonight. Please help me. What's the difference between an excitatory and inhibitory neurotransmitter? Ooh, I should know that answer. I think the inhibitor means that it stops something else from doing something. How are you pre-med people finding me? I guess I am one of you. I don't know how y'all are finding me. And Jory says, I mean, you're a wizard who knows how to do everything. Wait till I tell y'all about the cleaning channel that I have, because I love to clean. It's like a hobby of mine. I have another channel here on YouTube. I think it's called like Home DIY and Cleaning with Ash. I decided not to like put the cleaning stuff on here though, because like this is my like beauty channel, and like I didn't want to mix like niches. I thought that would be too weird for people. Like the cleaning people would be like, ah, she's doing her makeup again, no! And then like the makeup people will be like, oh my gosh, like how many times is she's gonna scrub that bathtub? It would just be too much, you know, so I decided to have 2 separate ones. Oh, I don't know how to say that name. Excitatory increases action potential and inhibitory decreases passage of signal. Period. Do you practice manicure? I'm not a professional. I've just learned how to do this on YouTube. it's nice to know how to do your own nails though, because like if you do them and you don't like it, you can just fix it. Or like if you break one, you can just fix it. Or like if you want to do like this color for this event and then you have an event later that week and you need that color, you can just do it, you know? Versus having to like, and it's like the stuff to do your nails is so cheap in comparison like with the price it is to get them done like professionally. Hey Leah, DJ says you have to be in 50 live streams and dedicate your life to protection to mod. It's a massive responsibility, yes. DJ is on my security team, so he knows. Aww. Guys, thank Ashley for protecting us and like and subscribe. Please pin. What you feed? I think you should be asking the Cooper that. Cooper's in here talking about horses. He could probably tell you what to feed the horses better. Oh, you're welcome, DJ. Emily says, I'm a mod on 20 channels. Period. Then you're experienced. Welcome to the family, Emily. I'm just going to go in and wipe them with alcohol again. Wiping them with alcohol kind of like helps. See how I kind of like have like this. So like this, the part that's not white, that's my natural nail. And like I said earlier, if it's lifting, you want to drill it off your natural nail. You don't want that there. Ever seen greenies? Like people that get those green nails? That's from people having nail enhancements on their nails and then them lifting and then not taking them off correctly. And then when you shower and stuff, you basically have like a wet blanket sitting on your nail constantly with your enhancement, and then your natural nail underneath, and then it traps all that moisture, and then you start growing mold on your nail. Gross. Gross, bestie, gross. Do I have my hard gel in here? Let's see if I have my hard gel. Ooh, I think it's over there. Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna go with my hard gel. Put this away. Oh no, look, there's a spot lifting over here. Never mind, not done yet. DJ says, I'm still shocked you saw me streaming, super prowling, LMAO. No, I'm subscribed to you, and like YouTube like really pushes the lives. Like the algorithm really pushes the live hard. And so if you're subscribed to somebody and they go live, I'm sure that all of y'all know that are subscribed to me, it goes like right to your phone. And I was like, oh, like DJ's live. Like, okay, cool. I know in the past you said that you've done YouTube. So I was like, oh, that's cool to see DJ picking up YouTube again. What's your favorite nail design? Right now, I love cat eye. Oh my gosh. Like, I want to get better at cat eye. Like, I just love, like, how glassy it makes the nails look. Like, oh my gosh. What about you, Aaliyah? So earlier I asked Coop, what's like the most unexpected part of taking care of horses, and he just answered. He said, sometimes it's hard to immediately earn horses' trust because they are naturally prey in the wild. I didn't know that. So they not the best with things or people that they do not know who they are or what it is. That is so interesting. Because horses are big animals. I mean, I guess they're herbivores. Yeah, a horse is an herbivore. They have flat teeth and they eat hay. I don't know. I just the stuff that you don't think about, you know? Interesting. I almost forgot about my cuticles. I got my cuticles. You do so good at nails. Gary, those kind of comments are going to get you kicked out. Hi, Balwinder. Hi, Miss Joy. Thank you, Emily. I like aesthetic preppy nails. What does that mean? This is the first time I've ever seen you, Miss Joy. You gotta join my live streams, like, for, like, you know, like a couple, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 more times, and let me get to know you, and then we can see about making you a mod. Hey, Leanna. Thank you, Normal. Well, keep coming to my live streams, and I'll make you a mod. 8 a.m. obsessed. You have a very proportional chin to nose ratio. Thank you. I've never been told that before. That's a very interesting and precise comment. Thank you. See, I'm just pushing back my cuticles with this little bit right here, and then this helps just me have more a little more real estate when I apply my color. And then you know that your cuticle is actually not this part, it's actually like the sticky part that this part leaves behind your nail. Like, let me see if I can find one for you. Here's one right here. See this like white thing right here? I'm not trying to flick you off, I promise. This white part right here that's like left behind on my finger, that's the cuticle, and that will get in the way of your polish sticking to your nail. So you want to make sure you drill that off. Aaliyah says, I hope you feel better from yesterday. Thank you. I am feeling better, but honestly, y'all, I've been in these PJs all day. I haven't changed. I had a family member come over today, and it was like 2 o'clock, and they were like, oh, good morning, Ashley. And I was like, oh, I'm still in my PJs. Good morning. And every time that I don't do my cuticles, y'all, like, my polish will lift from the, it'll start lifting from this side. Which is super, super, super annoying. I kind of want to switch to rubber base, because, like, my sister does my mom's nails. One of my sisters is a very talented nail artist, and she does my mom's nails, and she uses rubber base, and, like, my mom's nails are, like, they don't move, and like I'm like stressing like when it gets to be a week, and like my nails chip and all sorts of stuff, because they say, like, so here's the thing with doing your nails is, like, if you're gonna use any kind of enhancement to like help your nail be stronger, it needs to match the natural strength of your nail. So like some people naturally have like really strong nails. Like both of my grandmothers had really strong nails, and I wish that I did, but I don't. Their nails were like hooves, like strong nails, like naturally. And nails like that do really well with like hard gel on them, because it cures and it's rigid. Like it ain't going nowhere. It's not bending. And you'd think that'd be a good thing for everybody, but it's not. Because when our nails get wet, they naturally swell and contract, right? And when we put something really rigid on the nail, say like this, right? This is the hard gel and this is the nail. And your nail, when you get it wet, it swells. So your nail is moving, and then when it dries, it does like this. What happens here? This starts coming loose and will pop off faster because the enhancement doesn't match the natural rigidity or strength of the nail. So if you have bendier nails, if you have like a bendier product to go on top, when your nail contracts and retracts and whatever, it moves with it, and then it won't snap as easy, if that makes sense. So yeah, so I have really like naturally bendy, really like super bendy, weak nails, and so maybe a rubber base would be better for me. So Aaliyah says, I love your clueless outfit with Camila. Thank you. Those of y'all who don't know, I have a friend on this, a friend on YouTube named Camila. Camila is actually a really big TikToker. But, you know, now with TikTok going away and stuff, and, like, TikTok just isn't like it used to be, you know, and so I've been encouraging Miss Camila to get over here on YouTube, and she'd listen to me, and she's a super talented makeup artist, y'all. She used to work for Sephora, and, yeah, so she's been moving her content over to YouTube, and she wants to do lives too, I think. But she has to get to 50 subscribers. So y'all make sure you subscribe to my girl Camila. And if you're having trouble finding her channel, just look in the shorts. Like look in my shorts and look in the comments of the shorts and you'll see her. It'll pop up. It'll say Camila. Her channel name is Camila_12_. And like Camila_12_. See, it just it pushes it. It helps push it back. Hello, Ollie or Allie. Silly cat. I love that picture. The cat's like, my nails are white naturally. That's cool. This diva. Period queen. Thank you. 8 a.m. hub says shrimp emoji. Shrimp emoji. Y'all know, you want to know something crazy that happened to me last year? I can't eat shrimp or shellfish anymore. You know why? Because I have this thing called gout. The doctor said, you can eat it, but just know, you do, that's going to happen. And gout, it's when the uric acid in your body gets too elevated, and it's going to be triggered by shellfish. So, anyways, I got a really swollen big toe, and I couldn't walk right. I'd like limp around and not put weight on my big toe, and it swelled up and got really red and hot. Yeah. Part of me wonders if these doctors are ever going to find it, or I wonder if I'm going to reach out through YouTube and like go on Dr. Mike's channel. That would be so cool to go on Dr. Mike's channel and like let him run tests and like he can find it, you know? Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll stump him too. Only time will tell. Yeah, my mom had lobster for her birthday, and, like, I couldn't have it. I was like, you know what? Because, like, it just went away by the time it was my mom's birthday, and I was like, you know what? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. You know what? Who wants my lobster? It was sad. I had to give away my lobster. Because lobster is good. Speaking of lobster, I was thinking about my niece. So I have many nieces. But I have one that's like 2, and I was going to start teaching her to say things. And I was like, you know, because you know kids, like you blink and they're grown up. But it's a good time to teach them to say stuff like now. And so I was thinking of telling her, like, you know, when a boy asks you on a date, this is what you say. Oh, you want to take me on a date? Well, I like to eat steak and lobster together. Just to teach her how to ward off the dusties from the time that she's young, you feel me? Just put it in her brain now, so that way she can practice it and practice it and practice it and practice it, and by the time she's like 18 or 40 or whenever her parents start letting her date, she knows how to handle herself, you feel me? And how to enforce her standards. Because my niece, I have a Pinterest board about my niece, about all the gifts I want to give to my niece, and I add to it all the time. And because she's my niece, you know, like my niece, she has to have the best of everything because she's my niece, you feel me? And yeah, so I just thought, you know, train her up right. She could attract the right kind of men one day, you feel me? I ate a shrimp quesadilla last night. It was so good. Oh, that was so good. We out here screaming PHUKKK gout. Period. Exactly. That's how we feel about gout because it hurts. You kick it on a chair or something? No, Joseph. It's like the uric acid builds up in your joints, and like it's not something you like. You can't even. It makes it so sensitive, and the joint swells up, and then it stretches your skin, and it hurts. It's like the weirdest thing, and then it gets hot, and you can't even put a sock on. And so it causes you to like limp around. It's so painful, honestly. Oh my gosh, your PJs are giving. Thank you. Welcome back, your favorite brunette. It's good to see you again. Yeah, so I have a PJ collection. One day I want to show y'all, like, I should do it like in a short, like of all my different PJs, like what is it? A collage, not a collage, but like I don't know, a mosh posh thing, like all my different, you know, put it all together and like different to music or whatever. But anyways, I started putting it on my Amazon storefront for y'all in case any of y'all like my PJs, and I put a bunch of PJs that look like these ones on my storefront. So if y'all like these, go buy you some comfy PJs. It's almost Valentine's Day, queen. Get you some comfy pink pajamas. Because it feels so good after a long, hard day of work or a long, hard day at school. Coming home, taking a shower, and getting in your PJs. Amen? Amen. DJ says lobster, sea spiders. You don't mean crabs? I like crab and lobster though, and I'm sad I can't eat them anymore. No pork or shellfish on my fork. Yucky. King Fire, you cracked me up. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was as white as snow. Fleece Johnson. I don't get it. Oh. Thank you, Kiana. With a watermelon emoji says, girl, you look gorgeous. Give us advice on confidence. Oh, y'all know what I'm going to say about that. Get ready, y'all. Get ready. Grab a snack, because church is about to be in session on my channel. So, the number one place that my confidence comes from is in Jesus Christ. Literally the number one. And I'm not one of those weirdo Christians. I'm not in a cult. I'm not. I am a follower of Jesus Christ. That is it. I don't do the religion thing. I don't do the weird thing. I don't do the weird documentary thing. I don't do any of that stuff. I just have to make that disclaimer because I know that people have a lot of religious trauma, and that's very valid, but I don't subscribe to any of that weird stuff. I read the Bible and I pray, and I've gotten a lot. It has changed my life. But back to the confidence thing. When you start having confidence in Jesus Christ, like your confidence becomes unshakable, like unshakable. Because like if you start looking towards God and what God says about you, like if you don't know, besties, like God says that you're a child of God and a person of worth, and he made you in his image. He literally loved us and loved each and every one of you so much. He sent his son to die on the cross for our sins so we could be with God one day and have eternal life. Like, that's a lot of love right there. And I think that sometimes we put our confidence in the wrong things. Like, if I put my confidence in having clear skin, by the way, I don't have naturally clear skin. I actually have cystic acne, but I'm prescribed topical creams, and I have a skincare routine that keeps it gone. But say if I put my confidence in my skin, right, and then I get a pimple, or what if I get 12 pimples, or what if I get a whole mountain range across my forehead, because that's happened to me before. And if that's where I always put my confidence, then what's going to happen? It's just going to blow away like a leaf in the wind. You feel me? Or if I have a boyfriend who tells me that I'm so beautiful all the time, what if another girl catches the boyfriend's eye and he breaks up with me, and then he goes and starts dating that other girl? Then where's my confidence going to go? Out the window, because I put my confidence in that boy. You see what I mean? What if I have a friend, like the coolest girl in school wants to be my friend, and we're besties, and then one day she drops me because she doesn't think I'm cool enough to hang out with her anymore? And then I'm like, well, I guess I'm not cool enough. I guess I'm not good enough. Where does that confidence go? Again, you guessed it, out the window. And that's why you can't put your confidence in things of this world. And sometimes we do that and we don't realize we're doing that. You feel me? And that's why you got to put your confidence in Jesus, because he defeated death and he loves you. God loves you, and that ain't never going to change. Like, it doesn't matter what goes in and out of style. It doesn't matter if there's someone prettier than you, with someone with clearer skin than you. Jesus and God is always going to choose you. Like, you are the chosen. You feel me? And when you start seeing yourself like that, and like looking towards God and looking up, everything in your life's going to change. Like, I'm living proof. Like, watch some of my long form videos so you can hear more about my story. But like, when you start looking there for your confidence and what God has to say about you, like, I had a girl tell me when I was 8 years old, she told me I was filthy. She told me I was disgusting. She was eating a piece of celery on the bus and she spit it on me. And she said, that's what you're worth. You can imagine how that made me feel. And anytime I got on or off the bus, she'd flip me off and then she'd spit on me. Every day. Every day. But we can't look towards these people that are fighting some kind of inner demon or have demons inside of them, you know? Like, there's something inside of them that is so hurt and so, like, without, that they're, like, hurt people, you know? Like, if you don't heal what hurts you, you're gonna bleed on people who didn't cut you. And that girl who was spitting on me was bleeding on someone who never even spoke to her. But she was so hurt by what was going on at home or with her other friends or whatever that she felt the need to unleash all of that ugly at me. And as a child, when I was 8 years old, it really hurt my feelings, y'all. It made me feel terrible about myself, and it made me feel scared to ride the bus. But that's not the point. Because things like that, there'll be more of those little nasty people who pop up in your life and say nasty things to you. It'll happen at work. It'll happen at school. It'll happen when you're riding the metro, when you're riding the train, when you're on the city bus, when you're in traffic, people flipping you off. You can't put your confidence in things of this world. You can't put your confidence in, oh, I'm so gorgeous, blah, blah, blah. Like, because what's going to happen if you get sick and you gain a couple pounds? Or what's going to happen if you get acne? Or what's going to happen if you pride yourself because you have beautiful thighs? And then one day you get stretch marks, and then that rips all that confidence away. No. See, like, all these things are fleeting. if you want real confidence, you got to look towards Jesus Christ. You got to look at what God says about you. And if you want to really glow, that's how you glow from the inside out. You feel me? And that's it. That's my number one confidence tip, everybody. What religion am I? I don't really do religion. But I consider myself a follower of Christ. Yes, amen, Randy. Thank you. Coop says we get horses from God. Yup. DJ, you kill me. DJ says, he says, celery eating is a big giveaway to douchery. DJ, I love you. That is so funny. Jay said it happened to me yesterday. What happened to you yesterday? Hey, Luna. Good to see you. A kid was cursing me out. Why were they cursing you out? Like, what were they saying? This is a sleepover, y'all. We share secrets here. We spill the tea here. We encourage each other here. So welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a safe space. I had to skip school because of it. Luna says that I need to eat a lot of celery. Why? You don't want to be on the pathway to douchery? The tea is always steeped here. Yes, it is. Tea is always steeped and piping on this channel. Who like fried chicken? Guess who's in the hospital right now? Oh, no. Are you in the hospital? Lord Jesus, I pray over this friend of mine who is in the hospital. Lord, I ask that you lay your healing hand on them, Father. I ask that you go inside the minds of the doctors and the nurses and you help this person get the healing that they need. Lord, we love you. We thank you. Amen. I hope that helps you, friend. Okay, now I'm going to go in with my cylinder bit. And this is what's going to like, get that. Remember what I was telling y'all about the cuticle, like what the cuticle actually is earlier? Those of y'all watching on replay or just joining now, like scroll back to what I'm talking about, cuticles, and what will get in the way of your polish sticking and stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and clean that up. And then we're finally going to get to the fun part, the painting part. I like fried chicken, though, to answer your question. I like fried chicken. My mama makes amazing fried chicken. I'm trying to get my mom here on YouTube, y'all. And, like, I think that'll be one of her videos, like, how to make, like, my family recipe fried chicken. It's literally the best fried chicken you'll ever have. It's my granny's recipe. But I'm now gluten-free, so I can't eat regular fried chicken. I guess I could do it with, like, gluten-free, but my stomach's so sensitive, y'all. I don't think I could eat it anymore. But I do like fried chicken, though. But if I can't have my mama's, though, I like Popeyes. I talked about that in one of my very first lives, actually. Louisiana Fast. Percolating. Yup, DJ. Luna says I made the pathway. Yarg. What does that mean? Oh, no. We're not going to say that word, yarg. We're not doing that. I slip while hiking. No. That sucks. I love hiking. Were you like out in the snow or something? Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope that this live is entertaining to you. Oh, by the way, you're in the hospital, so guess what? I made a list just for you. Okay, this might help you. I have a list over on my Amazon storefront of movies like to laugh. And I feel like sometimes when we're in the scariest, like worst places in our life, like the best thing we can do is just watch a funny movie. So I put all of my favorite funny movies on a list for y'all on my Amazon storefront. And those of y'all who have Prime, I'm pretty sure y'all can watch them for free. So make sure y'all check out my list of movies. And you, bestie, the one that's in the hospital, have somebody bring you a laptop or an iPad or use your phone and then just watch my little movie list. And I hope that it makes you laugh. I have a broken leg, a sprained wrist, and a concussion. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all, we need to pray for our friend. I'll be praying for you, friend. That's rough. I also have a vlog, a funny vlog coming out. It comes out tomorrow morning. It's going to be posted at, let's see, like 6 a.m. Pacific time. So it'll probably be later for those of y'all who are in other time zones, but it'll be 6 a.m. Pacific time. And so that way, because I know a lot of y'all are like, I see that a lot of y'all are active on YouTube on Saturday. So it's a long vlog. It's like 25 minutes, but it is so funny. I've got my mom with me. Those of y'all who watch my vlogs, I've seen my mama. My mom and I are hilarious together. So please watch my vlog. I hope that y'all like it. It's coming out tomorrow morning. How long have you been in the hospital, though? Sure, I can pray for you. Lord Jesus, I pray your peace over my friend who has had a terrible event happen to them today. And I pray that this person would be sent good people that they can fellowship with in their time of grief. And I pray healing over them and that your words and your promises would bring them comfort. I love you and I thank you. Amen. You're in the hospital, but you're still alive. Well, that's a win. Hey, a win is a win. You know what they say. A win is a win. Thank you, Luna. If someone is, St. Michael says, if someone's being mean, do not pay them heed. If they are hurting and trying to make you hurt too. Period. Siraj says, I need help. You got to type in English though, bestie. I can't understand you if you're typing in another language. DJ says, if you love hiking and fried chicken, you should go to Disney's Old Key West at Disney World to a restaurant called Olivia's and have their buttermilk children. You walk 2,500 steps. I wish I could, but it's probably not gluten-free. Hello, good morning. Nice, your voice. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all like my voice. What's your favorite brand? Ooh. My favorite brand. Good question. Ooh. Guess. I like Guess purses. Yeah. I also like Michael Kors purses. But hey, Michael, your purses are too expensive. But Michael, if you want to send me a purse, I prefer the big ones. I just have to say that because you never know who's watching. Like I always say, my YouTube's public to the whole world. St. Michael says I can't ask her out. I'm trying to get Nana's chicken recipe, fam. You gotta come on here when my mom is on here and ask my mom in the chat, St. Michael. You know what? I got cursed out by a Mexican today and had no idea what he said. I just wanted my tacos, man. Oh my gosh. You're wild, Luna. Coop said, God said whoever bullied Ashley will get a call from him. Oh, that girl. But you know what? Like, God says that he will anoint our head with oil in front of our enemies, you know, and like, y'all know, some of y'all know that I went viral over on TikTok recently. And I just, like, I didn't think about this at first because that happened so long ago. You know, I completely forgot about that girl. But you know what? Maybe that girl's on TikTok. More than likely she is. And she probably remembers me because she went to the effort to spit on me every time I got on the bus. And I don't know, maybe she saw my TikTok and was like, this looks familiar. And what if that girl watched me go viral and watched herself have, you know, 10 views? Period. You know, like God says he will anoint our head with oil in front of our enemies. It's not for us to worry about, though, because you know what? God's got it. You know, like, we don't need to take revenge for ourselves. Like, God will do that. And, like, God's revenge is, like, way scarier than anything that we could ever do. So this one's looking a little chipped. See, when they do that, that's when I have to put a form on. So I'll show you all my big, scary forms that give me, like, spider fingers. This is kind of nice, though. I kind of like being live while I'm doing my nails because it normally just takes me forever. And then by the end of it, I'm like, I hate this. Like, why do I do this? But this is so much better with the live. Hey, chat. I'm good. I finally got the blue drilled off, and now I'm shaping them. I can't wait to get to 50 subscribers so I can do live streams. That's cool. What do you want to do here on YouTube? Yeah, everybody subscribe to the Slee Girls. I'll subscribe to you right now, bestie. Go to channel. No, I think I clicked on the wrong one. Go to channel. There we go. I subscribe to you, bestie. I hope you feel better. Hey, Ben. Y'all, please type in English. Someone typed in something that looks like Arabic. I want to be able to talk to you, but I can't understand you. So please use Google Translate because I want to hear what you have to say. Luna, you need to put your, this is an English only chat thing. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate you. Luna says, so I was driving, maybe speeding 10, overwhelm limit, and hit ice and slammed into a truck head on, got a broken leg and a fractured arm. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Are you okay, Luna? That's scary. Did you end up in the hospital? Gabby says, shout out. Shout out to Gabby, girl. Everyone in the live, make sure you follow her if you haven't already, and also make sure you like the live, and also go to her Amazon shop. Thank you. Haha, Coop says, I guess Ashley won that over her bully. Maybe. Again, like, that's not, like, I'm not motivated by revenge. Like, I just, you know, leave that to God. But that happened so long ago, like, I let go of that. But I do know that people who treat other people like that, they're going to have to answer for it. They're not going to have to answer to me, they'll have to answer to God. I mean, like, this is, like, on a different subject, but, like, I feel like I see people, I've been seeing some people lately, like, who are, like, stuck, and God is revealing to me, like, sometimes, okay, this is how I feel like God works for me. And this is not necessarily in the Bible. I don't know, maybe it's in the Bible, but this is, like, my own personal relationship with God is, like, I feel like God, like, takes me through, he has, like, 2 different stages of learning for me, at least for me. This is my learning plan with God. He puts things in my life, and then I have to learn them, right? And then I come out on the other side. But then God shows it to me again, but he shows it to me within someone else. And he says, remember this? Remember when you used to do this? Or remember how, this is how it looks, by the way. And just, we're reviewing. But have you learned this? And then I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my Lord, like, you're right. You're right. And lately, I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people who are in their own way. Like, they like, you know the quote that's like, the definition of insanity is doing something over and over again and expecting different results? Like, I see a lot of that. Or like, I see some people that like have big dreams and want to do something. And they're like, they talk about God, but they're not 100% plugged into him. You know, like they keep, you know, like getting, I don't like to use the word worldly, but like getting caught up in like worldly things, or like putting, like being a Christian and doing certain stuff online that is like blatantly like not appropriate for online. And I'm like, you're blocking your blessings every time you do that, you know? Like, I got to a point in my life that, like, y'all know that I had a near-death experience over the summer, that I came to the end of my rope. And I had to leave my job. I had so many health issues going on. And I was like, okay, God, I don't know what to do anymore. So we're going to have to do this your way. And I don't have anything to lose anymore, God. So I'm just going to do it your way. And this YouTube channel and everything else, the position that I'm getting this weekend, that's all come from just throwing my hands up and saying, I'm done doing it my way. Because my way got me nowhere. I'm doing it God's way. I'm not going to get in my own way if I can help it. I'm going to do it God's way. So I hope that can be of some encouragement to y'all. And like the people in my life that I feel like do that, I wish I could say that to them, but I feel like it comes off as judgy, you know, so I can't say that. But all I can do is just pray and hope that God reveals that to them, you know, because everybody's on their own journey. Okay, this is called a form. Yeah, girl, vent. Green-eyed bestie says, can I vent? Girl, vent. This is what we do here. We're at a sleepover. I got cut from my basketball team 2 days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes a door closes so another one can open, you know? Like maybe you're actually meant to play volleyball or softball or cheerleading. Like maybe there's something that maybe it's not really a loss, you know? Because like I had to leave my job, right? And I was upset because that was my job, you know? But I actually think that it wasn't really a loss. It was promotion. It was a promotion. God said, you know what? Congratulations, you're promoted. And at first I was like, oh, I'm such a loser. Like, I don't have a job anymore. But like, no, like God was like, no, I have a job for you, but this job's going to be better because you're being promoted. So maybe you not being on your basketball team, what if God is promoting you to something better, to something bigger? Ask him and he'll reveal it to you, I promise. Hey, Locke. When this is TMI, Paisley. Oh, no. Don't piss off my mods, y'all, because you'll get got. They're going to get you. I really want to start selling t-shirts. And, like, I feel like I have little things I say every day. And, like, I want to put my sayings on t-shirts. I think that could be really fun. What? Do my nails at your place? Please answer me. I want to do my nails so bad. Paisley, I can't do that because of safety, bestie, but you could start doing, you know what, I'll do my nails here on live, and you get in the chat, and then you can do your nails at the same time, okay? What I need to do, though, is I need to make y'all a list of, like, all my nail supplies on my Amazon storefront, so y'all can get the exact same stuff that I have if you want. And I also need to make a community tab post and show y'all, like, let me show y'all, like, what, what like which nail girlies I learned from. So we can all do our nails together. That's another confidence tip, by the way. That's not you, Paisley, because I know, Paisley, you're one of my home girls, and you're just saying, hey, girl, come help me do my nails. That's not creepy. But if a guy, y'all, if a guy ever asks you to come over to his house, look at him and say, the queen doesn't make house calls. Or say, what do I look like to you, Jeff Bezos? You think I'm Amazon Prime? I'm just going to show up at your doorstep? I don't think so. You're going to take me out on a date? You're going to take me out on a date and eat pasta and lobster? You ain't seeing me. Put that boy in his place. Half of the stuff that these men try to pull, they wouldn't be able to pull it anymore if we as women would be like, hey, we're having a girls chat right now and we're all going to decide that we're not putting up with it no more. If we would stop putting up with it, they would stop thinking that they could get away with it. But the older I get and the more I learn about men, sometimes I think that they know they can't get away with it, but they still try. I don't understand that. Happy birthday, Cassidy. Okay. This is a giant sleepover, Devereaux. We do hair, makeup, nails, that type of stuff. Thank you, Daniel. So I had a best friend who broke it off with me due to a really bad gut feeling, and I found out from a mutual friend that she called me a B, and I had to explain that situation with therapy due to anxiety. Oh my gosh. That's like a rug ripped out from under you type of situation. Like, when it's like literally you think you're standing on solid ground and someone pulls the carpet out from under you and you fall flat on your face. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're in therapy, though. I go to therapy every week. Therapy is the secret sauce, y'all. You want to have a good life? Get yourself in therapy. Oh, this is my dehydrator. It helps. The thing with oils is any kind of oil on the surface of the nail will block things from adhering to your nail. And we don't want that. So we're going to put on our nail dehydrator. I'm going to read more of the chat I'm about to put this in the dryer thing in the light. So when these are drying, then I'll read the chat. So just give me a second. This is called tack, by the way. It's a bonding agent. Yes, you do need all this stuff. If you're going to start doing gel nails, you need all this stuff. Hey, Joshua. What's up? What's up with you? No. I think next time I order forms, I'm going to get a different kind because this one always, like, detaches itself. And those of y'all that don't know what forms are, like, you know, like, when you get, like, old school acrylics, like, they would, like, glue the tip on, and then they would do the actual acrylic powder. Well, like, you can use a form instead of that. Like, you don't have to use plastic tips. Like, I've never used plastic tips since I've been doing my own nails. I've heard that they're more flimsy, like they snap off easier. And I like the idea of like it being my natural nail, like grown out, and then it being like an overlay of product. So that's why I do the forms. And the form like gives you a foundation to like build your nail out. Oh, my thing isn't plugged in. Hold on. Hi, I'm a rapper slash singer, and I'm working on a song called I. It's about my dreams and how I feel trapped inside my own imagination. Oh, that's really cool. I have a short that I put out a couple days ago that I talked about that, or like how trapped I felt inside of my living situation over the summer. And there was this song that I really connected with, and I wrote a little creative writing thing in the caption of the first of the shorts. But I'm wearing a white long sleeve shirt, so make sure you check out that video. Maybe the caption that I wrote will give you some inspo. Could you give me some credit on your song if it does? I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, that's really cool what you're doing here. Let me subscribe to you. Everybody go subscribe to Depress D-Real Stuff. Let me... I just pasted your channel in my chat. So make sure y'all subscribe. Yes, I remember you, Kinsley. Hey, girl. I want... Michael, that's kind of inappropriate. Ashley, I'm scared. I'm pregnant. Girl, congratulations. Don't be scared. Okay, now I'm going to go with my builder gel. This is like... It's called Soft Pink. This is what makes my nails strong and like makes them like the shape they are and like helps them grow. It's not the gel polish. Gel polish does nothing. You need builder gel or hard gel. Or I guess you could do, I've heard good things about dip powder. One thing though I've learned from people watching like people's nail videos though is that the nail community does not like dip powder. They are like, we have so much better technology. Like, why do you want that stuff on your nails? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I've heard people say some really good stuff about dip powder, though. And I've had it on my nails a couple of times, but I didn't have any issues with it. Got that one on. Put it in the dryer. Yeah, green-eyed bestie, tell me more. I want to know. I'm so glad I inspire you, Kinsley. That really makes me feel good. Thank you for saying that. Hey, Jason. Jat says Robbie kind of weird. Addison, hey girl, good to see you. Addison says, I have a crush named James in my school, and me and my friend passed by him in the hall, and she screamed, hi James, and waved, and he looked at us really weird. I don't know, like, don't ever like think twice about like what the way someone looks at you, because like you don't know, like, what if James farted? What if he farted and like thought it was silent, and then at that same second your friend said hi James, and then he was like, oh crap, they heard. And that's why they're saying hi. Like, we never know what's going on the inside of someone else's world, like, you know? Or maybe he likes you too, you know? And like he was just like shocked that your friend was actually acknowledging him, or he just like, I don't know, like had a weird look on his face. I don't know. Maybe he was thinking about he has a wedgie and he needs to go pick it. Don't overanalyze that stuff. I need some more lip gloss. I felt my lips drying out. Obviously, Ramona says, do you listen to the Jonas Brothers? Of course I do. I love the Jonas Brothers. Oh my gosh, you asked the right person. I love their song called Waffle House. That's probably like my favorite like song they've done recently, but like I know most all of their songs. So, funny story about the Jonas Brothers. Y'all are gonna probably think this is like dumb, but it's a true story. So, I used to have like naturally curly hair when I was younger. And I went through this stage where I wanted to straighten my hair all the time, right? And my dad had gotten me like a new straightener, and like I was obsessed with it, blah blah blah. But the thing is like because my natural hair was so curly, it took like 2 to 4 hours to straighten my hair. And then a lot of the time it would just end up getting messed up anyways, because my hair was that curly and it would just get like fluffy. Anyways, so I would do this quite frequently, right? And I'd have to get up really early, especially before school, if I wanted to have straight hair. Getting back to the Jonas Brothers, just stay with me. And so anyways, I had a nightmare. It wasn't like a scary one though, but I had a nightmare that the Jonas Brothers had come over for dinner, and they were like sitting at the table with my family and stuff. But I missed the whole thing because I was straightening my hair. And so I didn't straighten my hair for 10 years after that. Or no, maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe it was more like 5 years. But you get the point. All from that nightmare. Because I was so upset that I had like missed dinner with the Jonas Brothers that it triggered me in real life to like stop straightening my hair. So I didn't straighten my hair. I even got rid of my straightener and everything. Because I refused to do it because I was like, I am not going to waste time making my hair do something it doesn't want to do, blah, 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 blah. Because I could miss out on something like the Jonas Brothers coming over for dinner. Luna says, I'm scared. I just took a test. And the test is positive. I don't know what to do. I live alone. I'm scared. Don't be scared, babe. There is, like, so many good, like, support groups for women. Like, pray about it and ask God to, like, Lord Jesus, I pray over my friend Luna right now. And I pray that you would lead Luna to a good Christ-following church that can provide her with support and friendship and fellowship during this time. And God, I ask that you would make it abundantly clear to Miss Luna that this is the church to help her, and this is the right people that are going to be her village while she raises this child. Love you and thank you. Amen. Hope that helps you, Luna. It really does take a village to raise a child. I know that. But don't be scared. Just I know it's natural to be scared, and honestly, I would be scared too. Like, the whole childbirth thing scares me. I do want to be a mom one day, but childbirth, the idea of it scares me. But that ain't gonna stop me. I'm still gonna do it. But, yeah, don't be scared. Like, you're bringing a life into the world, you know? And, like, that is so special that we as women get to do that, you know? And, you know, maybe this is Christ, like, holding his hand out to you, you know, and, like, I don't know, like, God comes to us through scary situations sometimes, you know, and, yeah. So right now I'm holding my hand like this, because when you do your nails, you have to have a thing called the apex. A nail should never be flat. Nails that are flat break. Some people that have natural nails and that are like hooves, they never break. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about those of us who struggle with our bendy, crappy nails, okay? But when you're building these nails up, see, and I'm going to file them down so they're not going to be super thick. But see, this is the apex. And so, like, when you hit your nails on stuff, this helps absorb that impact. See, there's a little bit of physics at play here. And gel is self-leveling. Like, it will always find itself. So if you let the gel kind of like self-level, it'll find itself and then be smooth like that. It's depressed real stuff. This is from the wrapper that with the link that I put in the chat. Cool. Hi, Rondo. I love Harry Potter. That's cool. I love Harry Potter too. We actually got for these hang candles like they have in Harry Potter, and we didn't put them up this year. I'm so mad. Of course I remember you, Addison. Yes, Green-Eyed Bestie. I want to know more. Aww. Fallover says, hi, Ashley. If you're going through a rough time, I'm right here with you all day, every day. I love you. Oh, I love you too, girl. Thank you. That's crazy about the guy you used to like. That's literally crazy. It's good that you were only related through marriage, though. That's kind of freaky. Always check your ancestry, y'all. Spit in the tube before you get too serious with everybody. Ask if anybody asks him, have you spit in the tube? Well, maybe you should, because we need to make sure we're not related. I don't think so. Y'all, this person got timed out by Luna, but their at name is Ligma the Sigma, and they have a toilet and a poop emoji. I can't. Oh, and they got by chat, too. They're getting got by the mods. Those emojis are wild. That's funny. Kinsley, hey girl, said, hey, I just want you to know I was having a rough day today. And when I saw you went live, I screamed in joy. I love all of your lives. Oh, thanks, babe. That means a lot to me. Thank you. And again, like, thank y'all so much for letting me be myself, because there's a lot of times, like, in my regular life that I don't feel like I can be myself. And there's certain situations I can't talk at all in because, I don't know, there's just certain people that don't understand me. And I just, like, whatever I say, they weave it into some kind of lie, or they weave it into something bad. And there are certain situations I stay quiet and I don't talk in, because they're going to make up a story about me anyways, you feel me? But that hasn't been the case on YouTube. Like, y'all have just been so supportive and kind, and I feel like you really see the real me, so thank you for that. King Travel says hi. Hey. Addison says, you're so funny. I love you so much. I love you too, Addison. You're welcome. My boyfriend left me for my cousin. What do I do? I think at this point, it's the ball is in your cousin's court. Like, I need a drink. I've been yapping too much. Yeah, the ball is in your cousin's court. Like, the thing is that you can't control anything that someone else does. You can only control what you do. You feel me? And, like, you can't, like, physically stop your cousin from being with your ex-boyfriend, even though that's a really crappy thing to do. And, like, I would say, like, just, like, focus on you, you know? Like, I would maybe, like, communicate that to your cousin. Like, call your cousin on the phone. Do not text them. The texting thing, like, creates more drama, you know? Because, like, it's hard to understand people over text sometimes. And, like, you text something in a nice tone and then somebody reads it in a mean tone. And you need to talk to your cousin over the phone, or talk to them in person or on FaceTime. That's really the best. So you can see their facial expression, too. And I would just be like, hey, like, because maybe your cousin might make the assumption that, like, you don't care, you know, and you do care, you know, and I would just be like, hey, like, I would prefer that you don't date Jimmy or whatever his name is, I prefer that you don't date them. Like, this hurts me, and I'd appreciate it if you would stand by me and be my family and not do that. And then once you make that known and your cousin chooses to defy you and chooses to date him anyways, again, what we were talking about earlier with, like, you know, people wronging us and God seeing it, like, God sees everything. And if your cousin chooses to treat you that way, they're, you know, gonna have a little something coming their way one day. So, like the Bible says, do not take vengeance for yourselves, for I will avenge, I will repay. Anytime someone wrongs you, don't ever seek revenge. Just be honest and kind, and just be like, look, I wish you wouldn't date him. I wish you wouldn't. And it hurts me, and I wanted you to know that, and I wish you wouldn't do that, and you're making it known. And then walk away. Leave the ball in your cousin's court and see what they do. You know, maybe they'll say, you know what? Girl, I never liked him anyways. Or maybe they'll say, here's how the nails are turning out, by the way. They're not going to stay this color. This is just the building base. But, or maybe your cousin will be like, oh, whatever. And then they'll stay together for a little bit, and then your cousin will eventually be like, you know what? I realized what I did was wrong, and I'm sorry, you know? So, I hope that helps. But try to remove yourself from that situation. Like, don't look at them on Instagram. Don't look at them on TikTok. Like, just, like, unfollow them or snooze them or whatever you have to do to, like, get it off your feed. Don't be hanging out with them in person, because it's just going to make you obsess over it, and it's just going to hurt you, and, like, not good. Like, out of sight, out of mind. Like, start a YouTube channel, learn to knit, I don't know, like, learn how to get really good at cleaning your room, start a body wash collection, like something. I actually started, I was thinking about this today. I started really heavily learning about videos and makeup when my heart got broken for the first time ever. And I already had an interest in it, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to get really good at this, because I need something to distract myself, and I am, from here on out, I'm on a self-improvement project. That's what I called it. Jim Carrey's sister. Thank you. My mom, one time when I was younger, my mom said to me, you know, sometimes I wonder what it would be like to live with Jim Carrey. But then I remember I live with you. So she also smoked and drank. So I also knew she was a bad influence. Girl, you're too young for all that. People be doing, I don't know. People were doing some shady stuff when I was in elementary school, so I believe it. Not that this person is in elementary school. They're just really young. And so also I knew she was a bad influence, but I always cared more about others than my own self, so I really messed up thinking that it was my fault. Yeah. You can't do that. Like, we as humans, we're naturally selfish, but, you know, like, as Christ followers, we're called to take up your cross daily, which means, like, every day you choose to follow Jesus. Like, you choose to be your better self every day, you know? And that's what that means when they say, like, die to yourself every day. Like, take up your cross daily. So, like, that selfishness, like, the jealousy, like, negativity, like, all those things that are not Christ-like, like, check yourself and be like, oh, I'm not supposed to be doing that. That's not Christ-like. Jesus, take it away. Take it away. Take it away. That's what, like, stuff like that. Like, taking up your cross daily. So, what was I reading? I always cared about others than my own self. It's important not to be selfish, though, you know? So that's not necessarily a bad thing, but, like, you gotta have, like, boundaries and self-care, though, you know? Because you can't, if you don't take care of yourself and you don't love yourself, like, you can't really love anyone else, you know? But no, it wasn't your fault, babe. Did I just... Hey, Keisha. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the sleepover, babe. putting on my form on my other finger. Addison says, so today I had to sit in James' seat in my social studies class because we changed seats for a day and literally kissed my... Wait, he kissed your hand or you kissed your hand? Kissed my hand and touched the table because that's how much I like him. Girl. If my crush kissed my hand, I would... I don't know. I'm kind of weird around like guys that I like though. I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough cookie. I have really good poker face, and they always tell me you seem so intimidating. I don't mean to be. I get like that. You know that Tate McRae song where she's like, I don't mean to be cold, but that's how I get. That's me. And so I'd probably be like, you kissed my hand, but on the inside I'm like, oh my god, I kissed my hand. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'd be like that. But no, girl, I'd be freaking out. Kevin Moore says, I always need the Lord. Amen. So do I. We all do. I want one of those shirts that says, y'all need Jesus. Y'all don't need Givenchy. You need Jesus. Jack Harlow. Where'd you get your cross? This is from Amazon. It's in my Amazon storefront. You look under jewelry, it has jewelry and the sparkle emoji, and I have my jewelry that I wear every day in my lives in there. So check it out, check it out, check it out. Easy going in, harder coming out. What does that mean? Oh, the nails are eating. 4 + 4 = 8. I love that, Kinsley. That is so cool. I love giving people compliments. So, like, I love it when you guys, like, give me the, like, creative ones. Because then I can, like, use them. Oh, my gosh, y'all. My mom was watching my live stream the other day. And after I went live, she was like, you keep saying period. Or maybe I was showing her someone else's live stream. And they were a makeup girl, too. And they were saying, like, period. And my mom was like, what does that mean? And I'm like, you don't know what that means? Like, it's like, like you're saying it in agreeance, you know? That was funny that she didn't know what that meant. I also taught my mom, like, I think this would be a funny video, is like the older people in my family, like teaching them words. Like, I've always loved to do that. I used to do that with my granny when she was still alive, teaching them like the new words. And like, because a lot of times my mom will make fun of my outfits because like, I'm like a big t-shirt and basketball shorts type of girl. Like, especially when I go to Walmart or I'm just running around town. Like, I'm not doing the most to do those things. You feel me? And anyways, what was I saying? Anyways, my mom will be like, Ashley, you're wearing that to the store? And I'm like, yes, I am. And so anyways, I taught her how to use slay in like a form like that. Because you know, if somebody has like on a funny outfit and like, or like say your girl best friend decides to dress up as Pitbull for Halloween, you know, instead of being like, hey girl, you dress up as a man, you can be like, slay. You know, I think that is so funny. So I had to explain that one to my mom. But it's so funny, like all the things that like we come to understand and just like subconsciously understand. There's like other people walking around Earth at the same time as us that like don't know these things. I don't know. But I should do a video about that. Like teaching my older family members how to speak TikTok or how to speak like the lingo. I think that's so funny. And then when a couple years ago, I taught my mom like give me the tea. Like she still uses it all the time and it's so funny. I have to go, but I will make sure to make a shout out to you in a song. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Thank you. Hi, Rusty. Just me or chit chat? Hello, love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mr. Chimp. I'm doing my nails. I'm going to do pink reflective glitter. But what if they are soulmates? You mean the one with the cousin and the boyfriend? Honestly, I've seen that. I live in a really small town, and I've seen that happen. Not with cousins, but with like there were these girls that they both had these boyfriends that, I mean, I didn't know them personally, but I assumed that they were like serious with these boyfriends, right? And then, right? So anyways, we all went to middle school together. And then one time I was creeping through Facebook because I'm nosy. I ain't gonna hide it no more. I'm just nosy. I be knowing stuff because I'm nosy. Anyways, they were on, I saw them, right, on Facebook. And guess what? They had switched boyfriends. I was like, what? But they were both so happy. And I think that one of them actually married the guy, I think, or got engaged or something. Or they were together for a long time. And I don't know. Both of them seemed happier, so I don't know. I think that if you're soulmates, like you're like written in the stars, like you're written by eternity and in destiny, and like you're gonna keep coming back to each other. But I don't think that, I don't know, I don't think it should happen at someone else's expense, if you know what I mean. I think most of the time when someone dates their family member's ex, it's like just a crappy thing to do. And you need to, girl code, do not ever date your cousins, your sisters, your moms, your grandmas, your best friends, your homegirls, whoever. Do not date their ex-boyfriends ever. Like, if your friend has dated a guy, guess what? That means he's your brother for all of eternity. You can't ever date him. I don't care if you were my brother-in-law 10 years ago. You my brother for eternity, okay? And me and you, there ain't never gonna be nothing. Because that's girl code, okay? That's how it works, baby. And it's not cool to not be a girl's girl. Not cool. Me and my friends, we talk about that all the time. But like, she is not a girl's girl. And I'm like, oh, I know. And we don't like that. Mm-mm. These are forms. They help like build out the nail, because you see like this little corner right here got chipped off, and so I need the form there to give it some structure so I can rebuild it on top of it, because I don't want to have to cut my nails down. I go back and forth, honestly, all between like wanting like really like long diva nails, like wanting like short nails. I tend to like nails on me that are like around the length. I like them like to the end of my fingers. But yeah, this is how this one's looking. I'm gonna put it in the light to freeze it. Yes, I like Harry Potter. Yes, I'm a Christian. Yeah, you can use my PayPal. It's in my description. I have PayPal and I have coffee. Thank you, Megan. I would appreciate that. Thank you for supporting my channel. Okay, Green Eyed Bestie, tell me what's more. Just keep it coming, because I want to know. I want all the tea. No, Fall Lover, I've never heard of that stuff. Addison said, no, he didn't kiss my hand. I kissed my hand, and then I touched the table, so he would touch his table and touch my kiss. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, that's like something I would do in my younger years. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. That's cute, though. That's very cute. You know what I did? So I liked this boy when I was in middle school, right? And our little brothers were friends. This is embarrassing. So I decided that I liked this boy. He was real cute. And I figured out his class schedule. So I could bump into him. And I had this teacher for first period of the day, right? And I figured out that this boy had this teacher fifth period of the day. So I realized, so I had language arts fifth period, right? And so I needed my binder for language arts. I can't believe I'm admitting this on camera. Oh my gosh. I think I only did this once or twice, maybe 3 times. But anyways, so if I didn't have my binder for language arts and I had left it in my first period class, are you following me? I would just have to go get it, right? Oh no. So I oh my gosh. I think I might have even figured out where he sits. So then I put my binder like under the seat where he sat or like near there. So that way I could go back into my first period teacher's class, which was his same fifth period teacher, and get my binder for language arts. Just so I could bump into him. I was like, oh my gosh, oh hi, didn't know you'd be in here. But I feel you with kissing the kiss. I think this boy might like you too, girl. Just keep shining, keep being confident. Guys like that. Happy life says you are so beautiful. Thanks for sharing your life with us down here. You are so nice. So I didn't mess up. I was messed up. Like my mental health was really bad. And like I would have secret panic attacks. And I think it was all my fault. And I would cry myself to sleep and was messed up. Aww. Well, you gotta take care of your mental health, bestie. Like, you gotta take care of your mental health, and like, you gotta make sure you're okay. You know, like, you can't pour out of a empty cup. Kennedy says you are eating. Thank you. My favorite sport, basketball. Oh my gosh, I want to see a pro basketball game so bad. Okay, y'all, I'm yapping too much. I really have to get back to these nails. So this is what we're working on. So this is what they come out kind of like after you do the form. See how it gave me the structure to be able to build this back up. Even though it's messy, like I can file this and it be in the right shape, you know? So that's the advantage of forms. But anyways, I've got to do my other thumb. I try to do my thumbs together so I can just stick them in the light like this. That's interesting, Rick. I don't know. I might be. You never know. You never know. Hey Tiff, good to see you again. Keep it coming, lol. What's up, gee dude? OMG, this is a little bit more. Girl, keep bringing it. This is a sleepover, Vinny. There's gonna be drama, okay? This is where the girlies come to chat. We come to hang out. Erica and Amanda say hi. Hey, girls. Welcome to the sleepover. Happy to have you all. Fall Lover says, well, AO1 is audience of one, where you only have an audience of Jesus, nobody else. INAM is I'm not about myself. It means everything is not good about yourself. It's about other people and being kind. That's cool. Hey, champ. Hi, Rye Fry. I like your little bow profile picture. That's so cute. Thank you, Shannon. Addison says, I was at a basketball game at my school, and this kid I used to have a crush on. Hold on, let me do this now and I'll read the rest. Oh my gosh, somebody called me auntie, you guys. Someone said, hi, auntie. Hey! Okay. Addison says, I was at a basketball game at my school, and this kid that I used to have a crush on came up to me and put his arm around me and said, what's up? And I was like, hi? But it wasn't James, though. That kind of, like, could be a good thing, though. Because it could, like, show the other guy, like, I am an in-demand woman, and I have options. Okay? So, you better snatch me up while I'm interested, because, buddy, I ain't gonna be around for long. That could be a good thing that guy did that, you know? Like, it makes you look like you're an in-demand woman. And that's what the guys want. Green-Eyed Bestie says, so basically, eventually, I told my parents, and I got it felt with we weren't friends, and I told them I wanted to go to therapy, and I did. I've been in therapy for like 5 months now. Yay! That's awesome! I love therapy. Like, I go every single week. I ain't gonna front and tell y'all that, what's therapy? No. Therapy's muy importante. That means very important in Spanish. I'm good. How are you? Yay, Tiff! I'm so excited. What time are you going to be live? Tell me what time and what time zone you're going to be live. If I can't come live, I'll watch you on replay and then I'll comment. Coop the baseball kid says, I'm back. Hey, Coop. Welcome back. We're still hanging out. Okay, Tiff. I'm subscribed. I had to make sure that my notification bell was turned on for Tiff so I get her live stream. I'm excited for you, bestie. I love it when y'all go live because, like, y'all can really only see me and, like, see my face. But, like, when y'all go live, I can get to know you as well. So, I'm excited. Okay, what we gonna do now? I think I'm gonna finish building up this now because you can see, like, right here, this is still looking a little weak, this corner right there. Okay, I gotta work on these nails and then I'm gonna catch up in the chat. So keep sending the messages, besties. Keep them coming, keep it coming. I've just gotta catch up on these nails, y'all. I've gotta be up early tomorrow and I've gotta keep on pushing because this nail stuff, I've done my nails for like 5 or 6 hours straight before in the past. I was listening, y'all, somebody's asking me about rapping. I was listening to what is that song called? It's called George Clinton by Atomic Dog. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay, bow wow yippee yo yippee yo. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay, bow wow. Tiff says, I don't know yet, but I'll put it in my community. Bet. I have my notification bell on, so I'll see it. If I don't see, I don't know if you were here earlier, Tiff, but I am on the executive board of a women's organization in my community, and I get sworn in this weekend. So I'm excited, but if I'm at that, like I said, I'll watch you on replay. Y'all, please don't talk about your location. I want to keep everybody safe on here. Yeah, you can call me Ash. That's cool. You look like a super cool football coach. Thank y'all. It must be my headband. Go get him! Go get him! Offense! Defense! I don't know what else football coaches say. I know that they wear those little thingies. Maybe if I get to be a big enough content creator, y'all, like, they'll actually put me on, like, the football sidelines and I can be on that headset. Oh, I would. Think about how much I talk. Like, I would irritate those boys. They'd be whipping off. They'd be whipping off their helmets left and right and be like, somebody shut that little blonde girl up. Get her off the headset. Like, number 72, you have a wedgie. Please pick it. You are on national television. Thank you, number 72. That's what I would say if I was in the football thing. Number 64, you have a grass stain on your booty. You got a grass stain on your booty. Go to the locker room, change your pants. You're on national television. Have I ever rapped? There was someone in here a couple weeks ago that was doing, like, what was I saying? There was somebody that was doing a putting rhymes in the chat, and I was reading them, and they were like, "Oh, she could rap too," and I was like, "Really?" I don't know. When I think about myself rapping, I think about Jason Aldean. Jason Aldean has a song called "Dirt Road Anthem." I love that song. I can sing every word. My cat's like licking his butt and putting his leg in the air like this. Putsy! But yeah, and then I was just reading it off the chat, and they were saying, "Oh, she can rhyme." I don't know. I was just reading what people were saying. But anyways, when Jason Aldean made that song, he was like, "Y'all, I got an accent, and I talk kind of slow." So that was kind of challenging for me. So I get surprised that when people ask me to rap. But I feel like y'all, it's better if y'all write it, because I don't know about the rhyming and rapping and all that stuff. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna finish doing this other thumb. Hey y'all, welcome to the sleepover. I'm doing my nails. Type whatever tea, whatever drama, whatever you want in the chat, and after I get to a stopping point with these nails, I will go through the chat and we will all talk. We'll have it's like we're sitting in a circle at a sleepover, you know, like we're sitting at a circle at a sleepover, like we're talking about school crushes, we're talking about work crushes, we're talking about people in our family that are crazy and annoy us. Like my subscriber DJ says, the tea is always piping on Ashley's live. The tea is always piping, and church is always in session on my live. Amen? Amen. Thank you, Alva Pito. Yeah, but how much money do they pay you for that kind of job? I don't know. I feel like the football coaches make a lot because, like, I'm pretty sure that in the United States, I think athletes are the top earners, I think, in the United States. Congratulations, Bessie. Thank you, Tiff. I'm excited. I'm not sure if I'm going to wear, I just saw a really funny message that I'm going to get to in a second. I'm not sure if I'm going to wear my all-black suit or I'm going to wear a little dress. I got to wear something kind of, like, professional, you feel me? Because I am going to be on the executive board, so. Okay. Sega Mega says, are you a female? What do you think? You think I'm a man? You think I'm a man? I don't know. You tell me. I'm British. I'm thinking of the wrong football. Yeah, I'm thinking like American football. Like, Tamay says hi. Hey, girl. This is hard gel. So I've never used this before. I'm actually going to try it out today. Another situation. Okay, so this mutual friend was crossing my boundaries, and it starts with my birthday last year. Please don't put your age. Just put your birthday. Just put your birthday, babe. We don't need it. You don't need your age. Just put your birthday. Safety. Safety. You know what we're all about here. Safety. But keep the stories coming. Just don't put your age. Another situation. So this mutual friend was crossing my boundaries, and it starts with my birthday last year. I had a sleepover for, and I invited my main friend group. Okay. Keep it coming. What's your favorite food? Cuban. Love Cuban. I've been eating black beans all this week, y'all. I love Cuban black beans. I'm always like on Google, on TikTok, on YouTube looking for the best black beans because they're so good. And I've heard they're good for you and they don't bother my stomach. No, Noelle, I don't recommend that at work. It's kind of like picking your nose in public. Like, you can do it, but there's going to be major consequences, you know? Don't be doing that at work. They're done, Liv? Put it on your shorts. I want to see. Ooh. Oh. Let me get this open. Okay. Oh, y'all, I've got Atomic Dog stuck in my head. Still. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yeah. Bow wow, yippee yo. Did anyone ever cheat off your math homework? I don't know. I was probably too busy trying to focus to notice, honestly. Hey, Chris, how are you? Yeah, Liv, put a short with your nail, or just like take a picture of your nails and put a random song. Put that song called APT by Bruno Mars and someone else. But put that song on it, just a picture of your nails, and then put it in your shorts, and then we can all look. That's what I'm noticing with my shorts is like, I care about them less now because like, you know, we're all getting to be like a little community on here, and like, it's cool because I can put stuff on there for y'all, and like those of y'all who interact with me on here, get on there, and they're like, oh, hey, like, or I did, like, a makeup look the other day. This makeup I did back in 2022, and, like, I was like, should I do this on live? And a lot of you were like, yeah, do it. So, it's a whole new approach to the internet, you know? Like, I feel, like, good about where things are going here on YouTube. I'm very optimistic about it. I'm just going with my dehydrator. Aaliyah says, today my friend at school gave me a blind bag with a lot of stuff and tomorrow's my neon party. Cool. Oh, it's your neon party with you're going to have like everybody wears neon colors? Isn't that what you said? Everybody's going to wear neon colors. You're going to have a black light. Everything's going to be glowing. I'm excited for you, Aaliyah. I hope you have fun. George. This is like a crazy story, George. I'm picturing all of us sitting like crisscross applesauce in a circle, like going around, like telling like what crazy story happened to us this week, and this week, and now George is having his turn. This is what George says. Somebody threw an iron skunk decoy in the middle of the road, who made the truck flip over 9 times. Dude fell off the bridge and everything. Oh my word, George, I hope they're okay. Wait, the person or the skunk fell off the bridge? Tiff says wear a suit. Okay. The thing with the suit is my suit jacket only comes up to my elbows, and so I have to wear a tank top under it, and I have heat intolerance. I can get really, really warm, and if anywhere has the heat on or if it gets too warm, that suit jacket's coming off because I faint. And I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. And so, but I also have this like beige dress, and it has a collar on it, and it's like really professional looking. And I have a whole bunch of other dresses, but yeah. But with the suit, there's always a thing with the heat. And so, I don't know. Even if it's cold outside, places be keeping the heat on. Like my cousin got married in November, and I was dancing on the dance floor, and I had on if you look in my TikTok, you can see a picture of me in the dress that I wore, but it was like a green velvet dress, so pretty, but that velvet is hot, and I got too hot when I was dancing, and I got real sick and real faint all of a sudden. I was like, I gotta go stand outside, and it was like snowing, and I was standing outside. I had changed into my flip-flops, so I was in my flip-flops and short sleeves. People were looking at me like, and I was like, I get sick when I get hot, so I gotta stay in here and get back to regular temperature. But because I was wearing velvet, it took my body a long time to cool down. So as the night went on, I kept dancing a bit, and then I had to go back outside and cool down. Hey Ryan. Preppy May says clock it. Cute name, cute emoji, I like that. Hey Ryan, hey Jarrell. Michelle Patino. I don't know, stick around, Michelle. You might hear something funny. Addison says all my friends call me a player because boys hit me up like it's not my fault. Girl. Period. Period, queen. That's the kind of confidence we need in 2025. That's who you gotta be with those boys, girl. You gotta be that way. You gotta be confident, and you gotta act like you don't care. Ooh, I'm doing this hard gel. It's hard to put. Hard gel is kind of hard to put on. See, it's like gummy like that. It's not smooth like the stuff that comes in the bottle. That song is still in my head. Take a big old bunch of it and make my apex. I'm waiting for the person that's a nail tech to excuse me, that's not how you do that. Ooh, see how gummy and weird it is? I forgot that about hard gel. It's just harder to work. I don't know. It's too late to go back now, but I don't know. Maybe I wish I would have used my builder gel. It's already getting late. Later than I wanted it to be. Oh, look at that. It's like cheese on a pizza. Roll it up. Ugh. Get some more. Isn't that cool how gel just finds itself? This is what I mean about gel being self-leveling. Like, it finds itself. See? The gel always wants to flow to where more gel is. This is actually a really pretty color. No, here we freaking go. This is cool, but it's annoying because I have to wait for it to like do that in order to put it on. Okay, this is what it's looking like. I'm like scared to like mess with it anymore because that was stressful. Okay. Do you agree that John Jones is the best fighter in the world? I don't know who that is. Me too, Addison. Liv says, me too, Addison. Not just my friends, all the girls. They'd be so dang jealous sometimes, period. See, I didn't even, see, like I said, y'all, I'm blind to jealousy. The only reason why I'll know if someone's jealous if I tell my therapist and she's like, they're jealous. Like, I don't see that in people. I'm just like, thanks, girl. But I don't know, part of me thinks that that's kind of better to respond that way, just to respond with grace and respond with confidence and like don't match their evil, jealous energy. You feel me? It's like, thanks, girl. You can't help it. Sorry, hoes hate me because I'm the it girl. Like Megan Thee Stallion says, you know? For real, Liv. Like, people get jealous when we pull boys. LOL. Period. Don't get a big head about it, though. You know? But if those girls were smart, you know what they'd do? They'd be like, bestie, let's have a sleepover. Give me your secrets. That's how smart people operate. Not by throwing jealousy and hate around. That's just silly. Silly, silly, silly girls. And so Green-Eyed Bessie says she wanted to come, but I explained I didn't want her due to her overstepping boundaries, and she got mad and stormed off, and she said she would stop by and give me a gift on my birthday. Is this your cousin? Again, the one that's dating your ex? But I mean, like, that's, the thing is like, when someone does a gesture towards you, like giving you a gift, like, you need to, like, even if you're still pissed at them, like, still recognize it. Like, that's something that they didn't have to do, but they're doing it. And they're doing it to be nice. You know? And, like, people fight all sorts of demons inside their own inner world and inside of their own mind, you know? And, like, you just never know. Even if it's your cousin, like y'all know that I lost a family member a couple years ago, and it broke my heart. And, this person was struggling a lot, and I didn't realize, and some of the things they did, I didn't realize, like for example, they came to town, and they were really here to see me, and, like, I didn't realize that. Like, I blew them off, and that was the last time they'd come to visit before they died, you know, and, like, so you don't know what kind of demons someone's fighting in their inner world, even if they're spewing hate at you. Like, you have to have boundaries, of course, but, like, keep that in mind, and keep giving that anger and that bitterness to God, because that's not good to hold inside your soul. Like, don't let someone else's ugliness, like, infect you, you know? Like, and I don't mean, like, physical. I mean, like, in here. Like, like, jealousy, anger, that type of stuff. Na diva is the female version of a hustler. Period, girl. Period. Tomathan. No, there's still hope. Welcome, Tomathan. And I got really scared that she wouldn't leave when she came, and I told my mom if she does come, my mom needs to step in and tell her to leave. Period. Yeah, she doesn't need to be hanging around your birthday party, like, tormenting you with her new boyfriend. Are we talking about is this about the cousin with the boyfriend? I'm sorry, there's been too many stories on here today. Yes, Liv, put it on your community page. I'd love to see it. George says this one dude got shot in the ear and then ran through the creek hollering. The fact they use the word holler, that cracks me up. My granny used to say the word holler. She wouldn't use the word yell. She would use the word holler. Like, what are you hollering for? Oh, Ashley, you're talking too much. I put that on my nail with no base coat. That's dumb. Don't do that, Ashley. Bad, Ashley. I'm sitting here yakking away too much. Aaliyah says, I use an app called Guath that tells you the answers for homework. Cool. Like, when it comes to math and stuff like chemistry, y'all, like, you have to practice. You're not going to learn it unless you practice. And, like, the thing is that if you cheat, there's going to come a day where you're going to have to take a test, and then what are you going to do? You know? And you're going to get to a day, you're going to get to a level that you're going to be taking tests, and you're not going to be able to cheat online. So, keep that in mind. Like, I know sometimes life be lifing, and you have to cut a couple of corners, but keep that in mind. And if you don't understand something, don't be afraid to ask a question. And if your teacher is a jerk, listen to me. They're a jerk. There ain't no such thing as stupid questions. You gotta find someone who can help you with your schooling and can answer all your questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Except for those people who come on here and ask me if I'm a woman or not. Honestly, it kind of cracks me up. This is just my base coat again. I try to do both hands at a time, but like I really only do one hand at a time. Just both just like takes like way too long. The day comes, she doesn't show up. Cool, we have a good time. And then she crosses boundaries, and me and K, A, and N talk to the guidance counselor. So a bunch of your friends went to go to the guidance counselor to talk about this one girl. Hi, Frank. I'm good. How are you? My friend, the blind bag, gave me the neon glasses, and I'm excited. Ooh, that's fun. I'm so excited for your neon party, Aaliyah. I wish I could be there. Our guidance counselor talked her out. Mutual friend, and when I went to her... This is from Green Eyed Bestie, by the way. When I went to her house in the morning to walk to school, she said, why didn't you talk to me about it? We have multiple times. That's weird. That always ticks me off when people are like... There's certain people over the years that I've, like, in my family that do this thing where I'm like, hey, like, you said this and it hurt me. And then they look at me and they go, I never said that. I'm like, yes, you did. I was there. You said that 100%. Like, I don't understand how people think they can get away with that. Like, no, bro, like, I remember you said it. I was there. And we've talked to her so many times and she doesn't listen, so I took matters in my own hands, and yeah. Hello, Ram. Hello, M. God made him who had no sin to be sin for us, so that in him we might become the righteousness of God. For if you forgive others their trespasses, for your heavenly Father will also forgive you. Jesus loves you. Period. Yay, Liv. Okay, I'm gonna look when I'm done. All the boys literally hit me up. Period, girl. Get it, girl. Y'all are some queens. Hello, everyone. Hello. Addison says, I've had so many instances where I would either run into James by accident or like we lock eye contact, you know. Girl, James likes you. Also, someone said my first name and his last name together. Oh, be careful with that one because you might scare him. You know, like, you don't, like, of course, like, us girls, like, we've been planning our marriage since we were, like, five years old. By the way, I've been working on my wedding, and it's on my Pinterest if y'all want to creep on my wedding. But you know us girls, like, we love to talk about our wedding, but I think when you come off with all that energy towards a guy from the bat, like, even though in the back of our mind, like, it's like, a thing, you know what I mean? Like, for me, like, I'm not anybody's girlfriend. I'm somebody's wife. You feel me? Like, I'm not out here trying to just have a stupid little boyfriend. Like, I want a husband or nothing at all, okay? And anyways, what was I saying? But when you come off with all that energy from the start and you start talking about that before you even know the guy, it can kind of freak him out, you know? And the thing about guys is, like, you always want to make him think that he likes you more. Don't ever let him think that you like him more. Like, when he starts acting forward towards you, you can give him a little bit back. But never match him. Always let him think. Even if you like him more, always let him think that he likes you more. Because then he always feels like he has to chase you. And men love to chase. Never, ever, 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 ever chase a man. Don't do it. If you want to know what happens when you chase a man, go look on YouTube. Look up alligator wrestling. That's what it looks like when a woman's trying to chase a man. You think that alligator wants that man sitting on his back? Same thing with men. Or boys or whatever. They don't like that. Always let him chase you. Question for everyone. This is a good question. Do y'all eat ice cream like a soup or eat it when it's not melted, like when you get it out of the container? Ooh, depends on how badly I've been craving ice cream. Like last night, like when I had my blood work done and I was feeling really sick and like really faint. Y'all know that I don't normally eat sugar, but I let myself have some sugar yesterday because my body was just feeling like really weak and like icky and like I had lost a lot of blood, and so I let myself have a little bit of ice cream for dessert last night. But like I don't normally eat sugar, so it was like really sweet, and because my taste buds are used to not having sugar, and I was watching Netflix and eating my little ice cream and laid up in my bed, and I just ate a little bit, set it aside. By the way, Apex. This is what Apex looks like. Ate a little bit, set it aside, ate a little bit more. So it kind of got soupy on me, but are you okay, Jermaine? Are you okay? That's a real question. Nice look you have. Thank you. Tiff says, I gotta go. My phone is about to die on me. Ashley and everyone take care and have a great evening. Thanks, Tiff. And good luck with your live tomorrow, bestie. Hi, beautiful emperors. Hey, Aunt. Hey, Kim. Hello, SMJ. Hello, Coop. I'm still praying for the person in the hospital. Thank you, Coop. That's really important. That's very kind of you. Hey, Sawyer. Hey, Kellen. Says, yo, can you give me a shout out? Been a big fan, please. Thank you. Hi, Sandeep. Hey, Nick. Good to have you back. Welcome back to Sleepover. We're still talking. I love your hair. Thank you. This is these are heatless curls. My heatless curler is linked in my Amazon storefront under hair, so make sure you get you one. And I don't use the expensive ones, just like a random cheap one. Hey, I'm still on live. Please help me. I am waiting now for the bathroom. Ooh, do you really gotta go or something? Good. That's a good question, Fall Lover. Maybe they thought that because I was like up. I do that thing where I scroll up in the chat, you know, because I can't watch the chat the whole time because I'm doing my nails.
Remember your time.
I know. Time lady.
I'm gonna get the time like how they turn out.
I'm not done with them yet.
Oh, they're looking beautiful. Good.
Someone wasn't here asking about your fried chicken recipe.
Oh, I've got a great fried chicken recipe. Yeah. Baked fried chicken or the regular?
I don't know. I think they just wanted regular.
I have oven fried chicken.
Who wanted fried chicken? Put it in the chat. Which one of y'all wanted fried chicken? No, you're over here. Which one of y'all wanted fried chicken?
I have oven fried chicken, which is really good chicken, but easy. Easy fried chicken, and then regular fried chicken, which is a little bit more, you know. You have to be flipping it and watching it. The oven fried chicken, you just stick it in the oven and you can go and watch TV or do whatever, and it's gonna be good.
Did y'all hear that? So let me know what kind of fried chicken you're wanting.
Mm-hmm.
She said the oven one's easier.
Yeah, they're looking good.
Thank you. They're a little bit easier than before because I didn't let them go as bad as I did last time.
Yeah.
So.
Good. Letsy's watching.
Please adjust the camera. Can you see me now?
Hi.
Green-eyed Bestie says, Ashley, I want to make an edit of you, but I'm pictures to do it with. Go to my community tab. There's a lot of pictures on there. And I also make shorts, so check that out. Pray for California, yes. We don't love to chase. We like straightforward, zero games. Amen to that, my queen. Cool dads, remember not to say where you're from. Thank you. Because of safety, we don't do that here. We talk about our favorite soda. We talk about what people are doing at school, people doing at work, family members that irritate us. We don't talk about like location because it makes us, it puts you at risk. Even if you're a big old man that lives in Dubai or something, it puts you at risk because you're putting your information like that on the internet. You're making it easy for someone to break into your home. You're making it easy for someone to stalk you. So don't do that. Yes, Green-eyed Bestie, please make an edit of me. I'd love that. And then I can showcase it on my playlist of my edits. Anyone who makes me an edit, I put it on my playlist. Thank you, fall lover, exactly. DJ. Thank you, human being. DJ says me, fat fried chicken. Do you want the oven one or do you want the stove one? You know I love fries plus burgers and chicken. Maverick! Hey, Maverick. What was I going to tell you today, Maverick? Oh. Maverick. Chevy Silverado. Someone who I love dearly, who is now with the Lord, he always had a Chevy Silverado. So, Chevy Silverado, you'll always have a special place in my heart. I said that weird. Special place in my heart. George. What if the deer broke off and started chasing Grandpa? That was hilarious. Oh, George, I love your stories. Yes, Chameleon, I remember you. Okay, Green Eyed Bestie. I'm excited to see it. Obs. Hey, Obs. How are you? Good to have you here. I love your earrings. Thank you. They're linked in my Amazon storefront. I link them for y'all because I get questions about them all the time, even though they're like just gold hoops. But I guess it's kind of hard to find like a pair of gold hoops you can wear every day and that don't make your ears get irritated. But I put several pairs in my Amazon storefront for y'all. I've been working on a Silverado. Didn't get the clip of you saying it, so I'm just going to post it and tag you. Okay. Maverick. Chevy Silverado. Thank you. She is so happy. Oh, I'm glad I could make her happy. Well, this is random, says Ashley. Yes. Chat says I'm going goodbye. Hope you all have a nice day/night. Yeah, you too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being on my mod team. I really appreciate you. I know. We need to pray for them. Thank you, Elizabeth. I did it with my heatless curler. My heatless curler is linked in my Amazon. Literally, all I do is just like I sleep with this heatless curler thing, and then it comes out like this. It's the best. Coop, did you see what I did? I'm sorry, I should have done that earlier, fall lover. I didn't even know you wanted it. Yeah, you're welcome, Coop. Yeah, Phil, what's up? You ask me some crazy question, though, I might block you, so watch it. If you piss off my mods, they'll get you out of here before I can even see your question. W live stream, period. I know it's not a good situation over there. We need to pray for our friends over there. Y'all, the thing is, like, I think a lot of this stuff, like, the weather and everything, I don't know, like, I think we need to be nice for the environment, you know, like, I don't know if y'all were here, but in one of my other live streams, somebody asked me, like, if I became, like, president of the country, if I became like king of a country, like what would I do? And like I said, the first thing I would do is I'd ban K-cups. Like K-cups are convenient, right? But the thing is that there's enough K-cups in landfills to wrap around Earth 10 times, y'all. That's a lot of freaking K-cups. It's a lot of plastic. And like the way we treat the Earth and like treat the ocean, like I think it has some kind of effect on the weather. So, and I think that we're starting to see the effects of that with, you know, the extreme cold and extreme heat and stuff like that. Stronger storms, fires. Oh, hey. Well, this is random. I don't know. You must have been saying something inappropriate. What's the band on your head? It's a Band-Aid. What do you have in your head? My New Year's good. Thanks for asking. Good morning. Buenos dias. Shout out to Gray Brown. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. This is our sleepover, besties, where we're talking about what's going on at school, what's going on at work. I made a joke and said eating my hospital bed. Yeah, we were talking about you. Coop and I were talking about you. Coop said that they were praying for whoever's in the hospital. I've never been told that I look like Kevin Hart, ever. Do I? That's kind of a compliment because he's kind of an icon. Oh no, not Bambi. Deer is good though. That's the thing. It like tastes so good. I don't think I could ever shoot one because they're so pretty, but deer do be tasting good. That's cool though that y'all went hunting. Yeah, it's a compliment, period. You look almost as cute as my Pookie Kevin. Thank you. Thank you, Fall Lover. Spanish. Well, this is random, says I'm vegetarian, but that's all. I'm not against people that eat meat. Good to know. Y'all, it's Mariah Carey streaming right now. You think I look like Mariah Carey? Seriously? It's the funny thing about doing content is like everybody likes to tell you who they think you look like. Like on TikTok, I went viral on TikTok, y'all, and like everybody over there calls me blonde Selena Gomez. I don't see it, but that's a huge compliment because Selena is literally beautiful, but I don't see it, you know? It's just interesting, all the things. I get Kevin Hart, Mariah Carey, all sorts of stuff. It's time. I own 6 chickens. Cool. Chickens are great pets. Coop, can you like hide anybody that says something inappropriate like that? Like that one person that just said that? Thank you, Coop. Thank you. You get it. You know the vibes, Coop. I knew you'd be good at this. Okay, I made it and tagged you. Please watch it. Okay, let me put my nails in the drying lamp and then we'll watch it. My favorite YouTuber. Oh my gosh, it's me! I want you over again. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me show it. Let me show it. Let me put my nails in the thing and then I'll show it. That is so nice. I don't think anybody's ever made me one like that before. I love that. And it has like all different pictures of me. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me see if I can hold it so y'all can see. Doing this in one hand. Okay. There we go. It's so nice. It's all different pictures of me. Is it? I love it. I'm gonna like it. I'm commenting right now. And I'm gonna put it on my public playlist. Oh no, you don't. You need to put your playlist on. Put your There's a setting in YouTube Studio that says like people can add this to their playlist. Like, change your settings that way people can put your videos on their playlist, like your shorts on their playlist. That way I can showcase your short on my the edits that people make for me. But thank you so much again. I love it. And I'm subscribed to you. Okay. Thank you, Kareen. How do I send edits? Just make them on your channel and then put like at me, like at BUT with Ashley, and then put it like comment under one of my lives or comment under one of my videos and say like, hey, I made you an edit, or like put it in the chat like, hey, I made you an edit, and that's how you do it. I got so many good edits. That's cool. Coop's on top of it. I'm not playing music in here. YouTube doesn't like that. They'll copyright me. Hey, welcome. The Chaotic Show says I'm new. I can't even play karaoke on here because everything is copyrighted. Like, everything. And, like, if you get copyrighted and live on YouTube, they will, remove it. But don't play. Hey, Luna. Good to have you back. Thank you, Green-Eyed Bestie. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I wanted to feel like just like a sleepover between besties. Like that's what I've been saying for a while, like since like last March when I started to get really serious about YouTube. I was like, no, I want it to feel like a sleepover between besties, and like I want it to be like a community. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. My cat's like leaning. He's in his tower and he's like leaning against the wall. There's one thing I need. What do you need, Coop? Luna says I don't feel good. I'm sorry. That's rough. You need to like get to a doctor though and like get like, and this is not medical advice, this is just off of my personal noggin. It's really important that like, you know, if you're with child that like you get medical care, like prenatal, I think it's called prenatal care, I think. And like the right vitamins and stuff like that. It just will help you and help the baby like have a healthy pregnancy. So highly recommend that you find a doctor that you trust. My eyes are sometimes gray / blue / green. That's cool. Mine, and if you look at some of my videos, mine look kind of red. Like I have really, really dark eyes, but they're actually like a dark red. It's some settings in your shorts. Because like if you scroll on the shorts feed on YouTube, if you press the 3 little dots on some of them, you can click add to playlist. Like for me, like I have like if I have a private playlist on like nails, you know, like nail inspiration that I want to do on my nails, I can add people's videos to that playlist. But if they don't have their save option on, I can't do that. Because I guess some people don't want other people like making playlists out of their videos or something, which I don't know why, because it would get you more views, but just Google it, but put like how to allow shorts on playlists, YouTube or something like that. Coop says, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. I'm literally losing my voice now because I've been on here so long talking. My cat is being mouthy, but I just need cuddles. Oh my gosh. My cat is very vocal as well. I feel that. I know, but how am I able to let you do that? And I don't know how to make it public. Like I said, just like look it up on Google. YouTube is owned by Google. So like if you Google like, how do I make my short savable to playlists? Google that and then it should come up right away. George. George says, remember that crocodile that got tossed around by them hippos in the pond? They turned him to a pair of shoes. I'm dead. So dead. George's chats, I swear. Okay, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the color I want to do. Hopefully I find it, because if I can't find it, I'm going to get upset. Oh. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. No. Can you stop? My cat is like balancing on my nail stuff and like I'm looking for something and he's like making me nervous and he's doing it on purpose. Can you not do that, please? Get down. See? He's annoying me. Stop. Stop. Get down. This is exactly what I was talking. Are you okay, baby? Are you okay? Okay, he's okay. This is exactly, see? Mother knows best. Good thing I caught that, because that could have been really bad and messy. I'm going to start looking for this nail polish that I want. Oh, there it is. I was like, I swear, if one of my family members took it, I'd be mad. I'm gonna put on more lip gloss. Oh, I'm just throwing everything on. I'm getting tired, y'all. I think this is probably the longest live stream I've ever had. Jay Cheddar, you better watch what you're stepping. Fall Lover is one of my besties. If you're not gonna be nice to them, you're gonna get kicked out. I've never met you before, Travel Diary Vlog. Keep coming to my lives, though. Hello, THE. Okay, here she is. This brand right here on Amazon. I need to make a list of like all my nail stuff so I can show y'all. This brand, so they make like reflective glitter. The only downside is kind of leaky, but wait till I show y'all this color. Like reflective glitter, if you put it under flash, it's that glitter that just like looks crazy under flash. Show you. I don't know if it'll look like anything right now, but I wonder if I can turn my flash on. Yeah, there you go. Look. Do you see that? That's what's going on my nails. Besties. Okay, I'm gonna turn this flash off because it's too much. Hi, Bobby. So now I have to file down the nails to make them like smooth, and then I'll paint them all the way up. You what? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. I did. Hi, Tara. Luna, I love it. Hey, Boogeyman. Okay. You have to download the YouTube Studio app. Let Luna help you though, like she knows what she's doing. actually why I had a friend. Who are you talking about? Oh, the person typing in Russian. I'm sorry. I'm trying to unhide them. I just feel like people, I don't know, typing that stuff, I feel like they're like having a private conversation and like talking about me like right in front of my face on live, and it's like I want to see what everybody's saying, but like you're not gonna disclude from me from a conversation on my own live, you know? Like I don't know. It makes me feel like they're talking about me. So this is the shape that I like to go for. I call this sharp square. I learned how to do this from a nail lady here on YouTube called Susie. I love Susie. Get this light going so I can see. Ooh, damn. I really gotta get in bed because I gotta get up so early. But this thing that I have to go to tomorrow, like, there wasn't any way that I didn't go with blue nails, because I wore blue nails to an interview once in my hometown. My hometown is kind of like old school, and I wore blue nails to an interview, and the interviewer looked down at my nails and was like, nice nails. And honestly, I thought it was a compliment, but I don't think it was. And anyways, I didn't get the job, so. I love blue nails, but they're not professional, I guess. Even though I love blue nails. Use my e-file to make the filing go by a little faster. This is Ashley's stream, Ashley's chat. Period. Still praying for the girl in the hospital. Thank you. Hey, dog lover. Hey, green-eyed bestie. There was someone else with the same problem. I think her name is like J Life. If you go onto my channel and look at my playlist, you can see that girl. Like, her name is like J Life, and she had the same issue where like her settings weren't letting me add it to my playlist, and then she was able to go in and fix it. So go ask that girl, like, go comment under the video and ask her, be like, how did you fix it? Because Ashley told me you had the same problem, and I think she'll help you, because she's also a YouTuber. See how they're getting like smooth? You want to file them down because you see like the shiny ones, that there's all sorts of like hills and valleys in there, and when you go put that sparkly nail polish on it, it's just going to highlight that. We don't want that. We want the nail smooth. A nice smooth surface. No, shorts can be added to a playlist because I have a playlist on my channel. What, Luna? Thank you for coming, Fall Lover. Here, let me paste my playlist. As you can see. Name a car for an edit. Chevrolet Camaro. That's my playlist, Green Eyed Bestie. And I'm gonna send that video. Let me find that video of that girl. That girl name. J Life, yeah. No, not that one. This one. Just. No, it's loading. Okay. So that video that's linked, Green Eye Bestie, that girl, J Life, super sweet girl. Love her. She's one of my besties on here. But go under that video and say, hey, I am having trouble making my short savable to a playlist, and Ashley told me that you had the same problem, so how do I fix it? Because she had to fix hers too, so she could help you. Yay! Am I a singer? Oh, hey, Seamstress Dairy Girl, good to see you again. So yes, so my mama is real country, and she was like, if you don't know how to play an instrument, you better sing. Because where I'm from, that means there's something wrong with you. If you can't play no instrument, you can't sing. So, I do sing, but I'm very, very shy about it. Only a couple people have ever heard me sing. But I did make my parents pay for private voice lessons as a kid. So I do have some training as a singer. I love to sing but can't sing in front of people. I'm too scared. Exactly, me too. Hey Blaze Space, hey AK Shorts King. This one is so gloppy. Look how big this one is. What was I thinking? Let me fix that one. Thank God for my e-file. Have you ever watched the show Outer Banks? I have. I love Outer Banks. Have you? What? What, green-eyed bestie? Tell me. Tell me. Look, it's getting so much smoother. I wrote a couple songs a few days ago. That's so cool. That's awesome. I would love it if you share your songs with us. I have a lot of friends that are actually professional musicians. I could connect you with my friends if you want. Green-eyed bestie. Coop says, I have a cousin that's a singer. His name is Johnny Cosmic. That's cool. It's a bit unhealthy on how much I like JJ from Outer Banks. Girl, he's hot. Like, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it when, like, I was looking at his character, right? But when I saw the actor, I think his name's Rudy, when I saw Rudy on that red carpet, I was like, who is that boy? He's got the sauce. He's got the whiz. I hope y'all can still hear me. My voice, I'm just talking a little lower because I think I lost my voice from getting too excited earlier. See, this nail's kind of like cattywampus. I'm just straightening that out. Looks like it's still too thick on that side. Yes, Miss Joy, good to see you again. Yeah, Coop, you can call me Ash. When I was serving, a lot of my server friends would call me Ash. And like when I would have my little styrofoam cup I would drink out of in the kitchen, put my sweet tea in it or whatever, I would write on it Ash, all lowercase, but then with a $sign through the S. That's actually my name on TikTok, is that ASH, but then a $sign for S. Seamstress Dairy Girl, that is so cute. How do you do those emojis? I'm so sorry to hear that, Ian. Did you get into therapy? Oh, you're not talking to me, never mind. Talking to Ian. Ian, you need to go back to therapy. That's like a really serious thing, and like, baby, you think that stuff like goes away because you compartmentalize it, but it doesn't. Like, that is gonna keep on haunting you and keep on bothering you for the rest of your life until you let it come out. So you gotta Go to therapy, get plugged into God, and keep giving it to God and laying that at the feet of Jesus, and be like, you know, like, sometimes bad things happen to us, but you know what, we're all children of God, and like, God doesn't want us to keep suffering over and over again for the same thing, you know? But sometimes we need a little help to release ourselves from that kind of suffering, you feel me? And I'm really sorry to hear that happened to you, but I don't really want that kind of content in my chat because it's not really appropriate for everybody. So, yeah, like, I'm sorry to hear that you have that kind of trauma in your life, but like, please don't put details like that in my chat because, you know, again, I'm sorry that happened to you, but just, yeah, we want it to be safe for everybody and not triggering. That's what I mean. Yeah, I agree, Night Bestie, I agree. They were just, you know, sharing some, like, things that had happened to them, and, like, you know, like, everybody's valid in their feelings, everybody's valid in their trauma. I just don't want that stuff in my chat. Like, I don't need to talk about gory stuff like that on my channel. But, like, I do validate everybody in their feelings, everybody in their trauma, but I don't really want that stuff in my chat. Yeah, Ladisha, exactly. Yeah, you can make another one of me. I'd love that. Hey, girl. Good. We're doing our nails together. Got to buy y'all's I Know Dream about JJ, hopefully. Yeah, I hope I dream about him too. And I wish they had kept him after this season. Oh my gosh, my cat's knocking more stuff over. I wish they had kept him after this season, y'all. Like, the whole, like, rich kid, like, daddy that I didn't know about thing is so, like, interesting. Like, I wish they had kept him. I wanted to know more, and I wanted to see him and Kiara together more. Like, I wanted to see their relationship develop the way that John B and Sarah's has. I'm mad they got rid of him. Imagine he rose from the dead. Yeah, maybe. Miss Joy, I think like 3. I don't know, but if the chat starts getting too crazy, I start giving people mods. I'm doing white tips almond on my ring finger and ring bows. Cute. Thank you, Candace. You're welcome, Miss Joy. Yeah, Cooper had to go, so I need more help. I just took a chunk out of that tip. I just have got to get to bed, y'all. Like, I gotta get to bed so I can get up. Smooth this one out. It's so lumpy. Yes, Luna, as long as you have your have your saves on so I can put it in my playlist. Part of my nail just fell off, but it's fine. You know what? I'm not redoing it at this point. This one's just gonna have a little slant to the side, I guess. You know what? Whatever. I don't like it. Whatever. I'm not redoing it now. This hand turned out good though. Aw, thanks, Ladisha. I'm glad it encourages you. It's so important. Sometimes, y'all, I just do one hand at a time because it's just too, like, you see how much yours is doing too. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, Luna, the thing is that if they're not on, I can't. Like, I can't put it on my playlist. So you've got to make sure in your settings that your your shorts are saved to a playlist. This is at the point in my nails where I'm like, I hate this. Like, why did I do this today? This is at that point where I'm just like, and then I made this one a different color because I used the hard gel in this one. So now I have to paint them. Like, I can't just leave them like this. Otherwise, I just leave them like this. I'd be like, boom, white nails. But I don't like it. I don't like it. Look at this. Is so like big and bulky. Like, this is what I was telling y'all earlier about, like, that it's not really so much about painting, it's more about like sculpting. Still cute, friend. Thank you. To be doing your own, you're doing awesome. Thank you. Okay, it's getting a little bit better now that I'm making the side straighter. Thank you, green-eyed bestie. Green-eyed bestie, it's in like your settings. You go to that one girl, J Life, that edit that I sent to you, that I put in the chat. Go on to that one and ask her, be like, hey, I want to be in Ashley's playlist. Like, how do I get my short? How do I set my settings right so my short can be added to Ashley's playlist? And she'll tell you, because she had the same problem and she fixed it. I don't want this nail to be shorter than this one. Maybe if I just gotta file it, because it's just so thick. I think this is the one that I built up because it was too, it didn't have, it was chipped or something. When you build them up, sometimes they're too thick. You gotta take them down a notch. A lot of my subscribers are like in all different time zones, like all over the world. So like maybe she's like at work or at school or asleep, because like people are like, I don't know, in all types of places. I see it in my analytics. Like when I see like where people are doing my videos from, it tells me, and there's all different places all over the world people watch me. So she'll see it though. And if she doesn't see it, like if she doesn't respond to you like tomorrow, I'll go on there and I'll ask her. Jay Nelson said, I've been catfish. What do you mean? Tell us. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever believeth in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. Jesus loves you. Amen. Period, bestie. Period. Oh, my necklace is crooked. I hate it when I wait till the night before, you know? Like, when I have an event, like, I need to be in my bed, like, watching whatever the heck I want to watch. You know what? I was doing that last night, because I was supposed to be doing this last night, but I had lost so much blood from yesterday's blood work and all those labs they did on me that, like, I needed to just lay in my bed last night. And I wanted to do, like, a spray tan and everything for this event, but, like, the spray tan's not happening at this point. It's just not. Yeah, green-eyed bestie, I'm the same. People get too, like, I don't know, crazy over religion, and, like, I feel like religion is like politics. But, like, there's the expression that says, like, Jesus hates religion, and, like, I kind of feel like that. Like, politics and money and all that stuff, like, people start to turn religion into that stuff, and that's just not cool. But I'm about following Jesus. That's what I'm all about. My topic's about, like, hair, makeup. Hair, makeup, nails. It's like a giant sleepover. That's what we do here. is what they're coming out like. Look at this. Look at this corner. No, I want it like completely like square. I like my corners sharp. I like my nails like weapons. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't like how thick this middle finger. I guess it's a little bit better. Okay. You can't see. Oh, hey DJ, good to see you again. You can't see who's subscribed to you unless they have their like settings on. That's another setting you can have in YouTube is like allow people to see like that you're subscribed to them or not. Because I don't think you can see that if I'm subscribed to you, it'll just say, like if I subscribe to someone, it'll just do like, you got 1 new subscriber, but it won't tell that person who it is. Yeah, you need 50 subscribers, DJ. I didn't know that either because I've been on YouTube for a long time and like I've always had the capability to go live. But at first, like I didn't go live for years. I was like, there ain't no way I'm going live. That's crazy. What's your question, Grace? DJ's like, that's so sneaky of YouTube. Yeah, I know. But no, like you, DJ, I've been on YouTube for a while. And like, I have always had, like, I've had over 50 for a long time. I'm very blessed. Like, thank you, Jesus, for that. But yeah, you do need 50. I thought just anyone could, but no, you have to have 50. Which is honestly a lot better. I think TikTok, you need 5,000. Like, screw that. TikTok won't pay you for it either. Like, TikTok, like, they make your viewers, like, send you a mustache or a rose or something. Like, what is that? But YouTube will just pay you for, like, creating content, which is awesome. Because because you're creating content, and Google gets paid from people advertising on YouTube. Like, you get paid from that, so... Grace, honesty is cleansing. Unload your burden. Yes. DJ knows. That's what we do here. Be you and be happy being you. Amen. That's what we're all about here. Okay, look, y'all. I'm finally going to get to put it on. It's so pretty. No. Okay. Y'all, I have Betty by Taylor Swift going through my mind. The first thing I did when I got up today was I told Lexi, you know, Alexa, I told her to play Betty by Taylor Swift. It's such a good song. I didn't know Ashley had subscribed me, prowling me, lol, getting info and addressing my douchiness. I think I commented on one of your videos of your wife. And then today, I saw you go live. And I was like, oh snap, DJ's live. And I didn't realize that you were like a real DJ. Because like a lot of people have the nickname DJ, you know, if their initials are that. Okay, it's turning out really pretty, look. I hope I reach 50 soon, yes. DJ is my poor wife. She's a special person. DJ, did you ever look at my Valentine's Day list? Those of y'all who don't know, I have a Valentine's Day list on my Amazon storefront to help y'all men pick out some gifts for your girlfriends and your wives. My storefront is linked in the chat. That's good that you toned it down for your wife. But your wife's a DJ too, right? Hey, what's up? I'm just doing my nails. I wish I was asleep right now, you guys. I'm so tired. Why did I do this? Because I can't have blue nails. That's why. I should have started earlier. No, she was listening to me one day and sent me a message that I had nice eyes. Aww. Oh my gosh, you should have been here earlier, DJ. We were talking about how, like, don't ever, like, make the first move. Like, always, like, let the guy chase you, and, like, you can't let the guy think that you like them more. And, like, I feel like that's true in my experience. But, like, what do you think, DJ? You're a man, so you get to tell us. Oh my gosh, Ian. He was running a scam, I guess. Thank you for the subscribe. What's that noise? TJ says, I think it's okay for a lady to show interest. It took 6 months to develop over time. Being a gentleman, you should woo, be romantic spontaneously, displaying chivalry. Yes, I completely agree. Yeah, but I feel like you have to, like, you can't throw yourself at a guy, you know? And, like, I told them, DJ earlier, I said, you want to find out what happens when you chase a man? Go on YouTube and look up alligator wrestling. That's what it looks like when a woman chases a man. Do you think that alligator wants that man on his back? Mm-mm. That's what it looks like. It's unnatural, and they don't want you chasing them. Because some girl was in here talking about, like, people were, like, her crush at school, like, people were, like, calling her, like, Mrs. So-and-so, like, the guy's last name, and I was like, girl, be careful with that, because that might come off as a little too much to him, and it might scare him away. And, like, you know, like, we girls, like, we love to, like, talk about our weddings and stuff, and, like, but if you're not, like, serious with a guy, and, like, you don't really even know him yet, and, like, he sees you, like, calling yourself, like, Mrs. Jones or whatever, like, it's gonna freak him out, because, like, I don't know, men don't fantasize about marriage and stuff the way women do. I at least I don't think they do. Nothing wrong with holding a door open. Yes, I completely agree, DJ. Like, men should hold the door open for a woman. I even think that a guy should, like, walk around to the other side of the car and, like, open, like, get the door open for you there. Period. DJ, I subbed to you by the way. Yay! Love DJ. Buying flowers, yes, 100%. LeBron James says, hi, I'm new. Hey, good to have you. Welcome. Rayhan, hey, how are you? I'm tired. How are you? DJ says, I agree. Can't throw yourself at a guy. It won't work. I agree. It almost gives the guy the license to practice a master's degree in super douchery. DJ, I love your verb there of douchery. I think that is so funny. DJ says, yeah, if a guy cares, he'll do all those things. He'll put you first. Love is when you care more about the other person than yourself. I completely agree. Rayhan, I don't know if we do that here. Hi, get ready with me, lover. That's a really cute name. I like that. And I like that you have a, like, pink thing on yours. That's really cool. Bass Fishing says, that's cool. I like the little emojis. They're really cute. Hey, still. I think you were in here earlier with the little bow emoji. I'm just trying to get... They're coming along though. Look. DJ, this is called reflective glitter if you want to get some for your wife. I'll show you what happens when you put it in the flash in a second. It, like, really catches the flash. Fabio-tastical. DJ, you're such a cool person. I hope you know that. Hi, Riley. No, it's not hard, Rayhan. You just gotta stop looking, and then it'll come to you. Taryn Manning. Was she in Crossroads? I think she was. She has gone deep into the stickers. Darn that beauty expert at Shoppers who flogged the first lots of me. Oh my gosh. This snow in Texas, though. I've seen it. Have you ever watched Wicked movie? Yes, I love Wicked. Elphaba is my girl. Okay, let me show you. Look. Oh, see? Isn't it cool? The reflective glitter. That's why you should get your wife some of this, DJ. Because it's that cool. No, I'm not a nurse. Why are you always asking me if I'm a nurse? It's like fancy, shiny sandpaper. Yeah, exactly. Y'all, my South African godfather is here. I just saw him. I just saw him boot somebody out. Everybody say hi to Wesley. Wesley's on my security team. Like I said, my security team doesn't always type in the chat, but they're always watching. DJ too. Sometimes he's booting and scooting and pushing people out, and I don't even know he's doing it. And he's like, "No, I've been here. I've been doing it." Hey, softball bestie. I post everything and anything. Sometimes the most random stuff gets 10 to 20K views. Period. DJ, I have a video from over the summer where I was doing my makeup, and like my eye started watering, right? And it was messing up my makeup, and I was like getting really stressed out because I had to go to work. And I put it up on shorts, and I was like, maybe this is probably bad. No one's gonna watch it. I'm gonna delete it later. Well, guess what? It went up to like 9,000 or 11,000 views. Like, okay. TikTok is the worst though. TikTok is even worse. YouTube, like when stuff pops off, you're like, okay, I get it. This video was relatable or it was well shot or whatever. But TikTok, like, I don't know. Like, the crappiest, like lowest quality, like random thing will pop off on TikTok. I really like cooking. I would love to give you mod, but I have never met you before. Aaron, we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about ours or anyone else's. I filmed my car coming out of my garage on Gutterly Guff Rabbit video, 850K views. Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. The most random stuff. I have a video coming out tomorrow where it's really funny. My mom's in it. My mom and I are really funny together, so I hope that y'all like it. It's a vlog. But what happened in the video is I broke my mom's lights, like her Christmas lights. And so y'all get to see that whole thing play out. Yes, I believe in God. Very much so. A really loud bougie neon pink watch, 11K. Yeah, exactly. I've started to post more random stuff on my shorts, like if like it's like the other day, like there was an Instagram story that came up that I took when I was still working at Texas Roadhouse, and I really liked my makeup looks. I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna make this short. That's the thing is like, I feel like it's so crazy about social media. Like people make so much content and put it on Facebook, put it on Instagram, and they just lock it down to their friends. And I'm like, Do you realize how much money you could make if you would start pushing this out to a bigger audience? Like if you would make this public, you know what I mean? And we put so much thought into like our Instagram story for the people we know. Like, you know what? Screw the people you know. Like, forget about that. Like, if you're gonna make internet content, you might as well put it on a platform that will actually pay you for it. I don't know. Like, it's just like people don't realize how much power we have with these smartphones. You know, like you have the power to like totally change your life and like make money off of it. And like people obsess over Facebook. So silly. So silly. And like literally like that random stuff. Sometimes the funny thing is like if you post something that's too out there or too weird or your Facebook friends like are not like-minded, they're not gonna like it and you're gonna feel stupid and take it down from Facebook. But if you post it on YouTube, like it might help somebody, you know? And then it might go viral. But you're still stuck in trying to please your Facebook friends that you're not thinking in terms of money and future for yourself. So that's my little rant about content. Anytime you see, oh, thank you, cool person. Hey, Gemma. Good to see you again. Oh, God, that's my mom. She's coming. Hi, Mom. I'm almost done. Look. What, DJ? You haven't monetized yours? Why?
Those are pretty.
Are you eligible to be monetized? I'm not eligible yet. .1 million views didn't monetize. It's not really about the views though. It's about your watch hours. That's the thing. Like, I think the views is just like the clicks. Wesley's here, Mom.
Oh, good. Tell him hi.
Hi, Wesley, from my mom. And this is that reflective glitter. Legend McCarthy. Hey, what's up? Hey, J-Life. Hey, J-Life, can you help Green-Eyed Bestie? Because she was having that problem that you had the other day with, like, not being able to make your shorts savable on a playlist. And Green-Eyed Bestie was trying to do it because she made edits of me. And she really wants to do it, was having trouble with it. So I told her to ask you. DJ says I was eligible, but it was a long time ago. There's a complicated story behind it. You know my stories. I do know your stories. Wesley says, hi, Mom.
Pretty.
See them in the light? They're reflective glitter.
Oh, man, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. What time you gotta leave tomorrow?
8:30.
Okay.
Probably gonna get up at 7:30.
Okay. Well, I'll check on you.
Okay, thank you. My cat's trying to manipulate my mom into feeding him even though he's already had dinner. My cat is a habitual liar. Y'all witnessed it here.
He ran in real fast. And now he's like, where are you going?
Hola, hola, Pablo. Hello, Petronio. J Life says, Taylor says hi. It's her birthday. Can you give her a shout out? Hey, Taylor. Hey, girl. Hi, Jeremiah. Thank you, Dixie Normus. Have a wonderful day yourself. Short version, made a friend at Gmail. Somehow it linked to my YouTube. Oh no. Can't change it. Friend passed away. I'm sure he would have found that hilarious. I think you could probably email Google, honestly. Or, well, you can still log into your, on your YouTube account, you can change the owner of your YouTube account. So you can add, like, multiple Gmail accounts to log into your YouTube. So you should just link it within their Gmail account and boom. And then do your live stream more, DJ. That's the big thing right now is live stream. Like, you want to get your watch hours up, start live streaming. And shorts, like, don't monetize through shorts. A lot of people, I was trying really hard for shorts, and other creators were like, if you get monetized through your shorts, like, you don't make as much money as you would if you got monetized through live or through long form. And I was like, I didn't know that. So I stopped putting so much thought into my shorts. I'm still owner. Google ID is somehow linked to. I just scraped my fingernail. Okay, good.
I'll put the chicken away.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Love you too. Taylor said thank you and she loves you. Oh, I love you too, Taylor. Happy birthday again. Thank you for joining me on your birthday. DJ says I just YouTube for fun and document my life and all the crazy silly stuff I did for my daughter to see when I'm gone. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, like I think about that too with like my nieces and nephews. I don't have kids yet, but I want to one day, and like how crazy that would be. Like yeah, like my aunt was a YouTuber and this is her YouTube page, and like showing different people, and like it's weird. Like this platform will live on like longer than all of us. It's so crazy to think about. I think you should try to get monetized though, DJ. Like you seem like you have a really good personality, and like I was like you. Like I was on my Uncle Robert, West Coast Walker. You should subscribe to Robert's channel, by the way, DJ. You really like him. And the way I was typing in the chat, I was like, oh, like my live streams were so scary. Like I felt unsafe. Blah blah blah. And Robert was like, no, Ashley, by the way that you type, like, you need to do live stream. Like, you have the personality for it. And I'm telling you the same, DJ. Like, you have the personality for it. You need to start working towards live streaming and get monetized because you deserve it. You deserve it. Hey, this is Taylor, the person you give a shout out to and that made my day. Everyone forgot about it. Nobody forgot about it. J-Life says, no, it is hard. My mom struggles so hard. Don't have kids. I don't know. Like, I don't think anybody has a decent, I don't think anybody has a road that's not bumpy with kids, but I think that it's worth it. And I really want to be a mom someday, so. J-Life, help Green-Eyed Bestie. She's still struggling. Get ready with me, lover said. I just made an edit of you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check it out. I'm really rushing to get these nails done because those of y'all who weren't here earlier, let me tell you, I have huge news. I got a position on the executive board for a women's club in my community, and I get sworn in this weekend, so super exciting. That's also why I had to redo my nails, because I couldn't roll up in there with blue nails, because blue nails are not professional and I didn't want to get in trouble. So yeah. I will live stream more. I'll look again into the possibility of getting Google ID. I might be able to ask my friends for the wife for the password, etc. Yeah, you should. You should. Because like if you're gonna create content, like why do it for free? Like you feel me? Like might as well get paid for it. I'm as lost as I am in math. J Life is talking to you. Okay. I subbed you, bestie. Thank you. I'm gonna make more. Let me see them. I wanna see him. Hello, Lemon. Hey, Ava. Oh, you guys, I just have to get these nails done. And then I still have to take my shower and go to bed. So. Thank you. $54 days to Disney World. Yes. That's so exciting. Y'all are going on vacation and you're going to go to the happiest place on earth, Disney World. Hey, Chun-Li. I love that song by Nicki Minaj called Chun-Li. Look like I'm going for a swim. Green-eyed bestie says, no offense to my teacher, but I hate him. You look so tired. Me and Tay are staying up all night for 3 a.m. bus. Oh no, babe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't mess with that stuff. I did that when I was younger, but like something did happen and it was scary, and like don't be doing that. You don't need to like get into that stuff, because it is real, and like you don't need to open your heart and your life and up to that. Like open your heart up to God, you know? Like focus on the good. Like don't be meddling around with the other stuff, because it might seem fun or like exhilarating, but it's not. And I'm gonna wear ears. Yes, DJ, wear the ears. Yes, green-eyed bestie, explain why you hate your teacher. Yes, Mughal, all my mods are my besties. Sorry, J Life, I didn't want that message on my channel, because like I'm a Christian and I don't deal with that type of stuff, you know? And you shouldn't either, bestie. I love you enough to tell you don't mess with that stuff, because when you open those doors, that's not a door that gets shut, you know what I mean? Like that stuff is real and it's not a game. So if you're gonna stay up to 3 a.m., stay up to 3 a.m. and bake cookies, or stay up to 3 a.m. and watch a movie, but don't meddle with that stuff. It's not good. Not good. gymming 100%. Because running is like, it's cardio, you know, and like the gym, like you can like really build your muscles, and like to have like a long-term like healthy lifestyle, like the gym is better. Because like building muscle mass will like help you stay healthy and stay fit like in the long term, versus cardio is more of like a short-term thing. Like it helps with your cardiovascular fitness, but it doesn't do as much for your physique as the gym. So I say gym. And plus running's really hard on your feet and hard on your shins and hard on your knees. My teacher said for us to shut the HE double hockey sticks up, and we told him if he respect us, we respect him, and he said he can be mean as he wants to. Want more dish on him? Yes, give us more. That's funny. I can be as mean as I want to. What kind of teacher is that? Yes, J Life, that's the right attitude. Okay, I won't because I love God, and that's not what he would have wanted. Amen. Amen. DJ, you missed it earlier. I had Atomic Dog by no. George Clinton by Atomic Dog stuck in my head. And it's still stuck. I know you're a DJ, so I know you know that song. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow yippee yo. I was playing it earlier and making my breakfast and dancing around in the kitchen. You know what I should have been doing is I should have been on here live streaming doing my nails and not messing around in the kitchen dancing to George Clinton by Atomic Dog, but that's not what happened. And now we're here staying up late doing our nails. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yes, DJ, exactly. Opening the door to the adversary by dabbling in the occult is not worth the risk. It's not. Bad stuff. Like when you do that, you're like dabbling in stuff that of like the enemy, and you're like opening a door for like bad things to come in. And like those bad things are real, and like it's not a game. You don't want to call those bad things towards you, babe. You don't. Like you want to call God towards you. You want to call Jesus towards you. Like I know it can be exciting, but it's not exciting. Because remember, like the enemy seeks to lie, kill, and destroy. Like he literally wants to kill you. Like he don't want you to be in heaven with Jesus. He don't want you to be in heaven with Jesus and all of your ancestors singing and praising the Lord. Like he wants the opposite. He seeks to kill, lie, and destroy. So anything associated with that, rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Hey Savio. He also said, if we have metal problems, we need to grow up. He said that to your teacher? That is so not cool, because as a teacher, he should know that, like, mental health is, like, a real thing, and, like, he could lose his job for saying that. You should tell someone he said that. You should tell your guidance counselor he said that. That's pretty screwed up. Mental problems, grow up. Oh my gosh, I hate that phrase, grow up. That's the stupidest phrase I've ever heard. Like, people should not be saying that to kids. Like, if a 50-year-old man is acting like a child, it's one thing. But, like, to say that to kids, grow up. Then he meant if we were making noises and I would talk back saying, oh, I'm sorry, just let me grow up and my mental issues will go away. Clearly that doesn't work, because obviously his mental issues haven't gone away. LOL, Boogie to Atomic Dog, some classic electro, love it. Yes, DJ knows the vibes. Hey Steve, how are you? DJ says one of my teachers would have a nervous breakdown every class. Another one would put his hand in his pocket and jiggle his loose change. Oh jeez, that's weird. Thank you, Roberto. Thanks, DJ. I normally try to not because like it's more chill tonight than it normally is. Probably because I have a really good mod team. So thank y'all, those of y'all that are mods. Thank y'all so much. But I normally try not to be on live this time because it seems like it gets wild. But it's pretty chill tonight, so which is good. We like it that way. I don't want any smoke. No, Ash, he meant if we were making noises like one kid in class. That's not cool that he was picking on that one kid. Prakash, I feel like you're doing that to be creepy. Like, I don't do creepy. Okay, I'm gonna cure these one last time, and then I'm gonna show y'all them with the flash one last time, and then I'll finally be done with my nails. Oh, I wish I could get faster at these, y'all. I really do, but like, I don't know. They just be taking a while. Yeah, I did. I don't want no smoke. Like, I don't want no like drama. Like, I don't want no like controversy. Like, of course we talk about drama here. Like, we can talk about our drama, but like, I mean, I don't want there to be drama between me and the people streaming this live stream. You know what I mean? Like, people being inappropriate or like, you've been here a couple of times, DJ, when like the trolls have been like really, really bad. Like, that's what I don't want. That's just a metaphor talking about that. Tea, like. This is exactly what I was talking about, DJ. What kind of comment is that? Like, that is a weird comment. That person's getting hidden. If we were making noises to the whole class, we need to grow up. I hate that phrase, grow up. Tell him to grow up. Okay, I'm gonna put the flash on now. Thumbs. Oh, this is the one that broke off. I'm not fixing it though. So Swarovski nails, yes, exactly. Yeah, this is this brand. This is on Amazon. I'm gonna put it in my storefront for y'all. It's called reflective glitter. I need to make a short about this. Eat it. No, I'm not gonna eat it. Dude, he is like in his late 20s, early 30s. That's weird. Grow up. What a thing to say. But anyways, y'all, I'm gonna say goodnight now, or good morning to some of you. Thank you for watching my live stream. And I hope y'all have a beautiful rest of your night, or rest of your day, or rest of your morning, or whatever corner of the world that you're in. Thank y'all for joining me for my live stream. also check out my new video. It comes out tomorrow at 6 a.m. Pacific time. Love y'all. Good night.